Yeah, he's a little bit stingy.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a sec. I gotta check out. Give me a sec to find your PNG. Because our guests. Whoop. There we go. And now the guests are active again.
All right.
And we have ourselves
Yeah.
in our little drop VC guests, we have the 3 Cinders and Eden. Because honestly, that's the best place to kind of put them.
Yeah.
I mean, I could put them anywhere else though, but you know. So basically, we have different galaxies and all that fun stuff. We'll give our thoughts on the galaxies as a whole. We'll rate them, give our themes. We have background music mostly. So,
Right.
starting off with this first one, this is based on the Gateway Galaxies. This is sort of that little tutorial area from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Just listen to me.
And we got ads.
Critics are saying Mike and
So let's. We still have ads.
God damn.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube. Yeah, I don't feel bad for using a special version of YouTube. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah. YouTube Red or something like that allows you for free ads or something like this. So yeah, for the most part, the starting island is where you get most also where you get the red star as well, which,
yeah,
in my personal opinion, it is one of, if not the worst power-ups in Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Like the spring mushroom is better than this stuff in that star. And it's because it's very and the reason why is because it's very underutilized. The red star is just never used anywhere else.
Yeah.
Yep.
It should be used more. Like even like if you want to add, honestly, if Nintendo decided to add like a Galaxy DLC where maybe every single galaxy gets maybe 2 or 3 stars, where basically Mario has to use the red star to kind of sort of collect the stars though, that'd be great, right?
I mean, there's a great possibility it might show up in the movie.
Design-wise, it's really cool though. As for this galaxy as a whole though, for the most part, really, this first area is very soothing, very satisfying, very simple, basic. It's not, I would say, ideally the best. And then we get to basically the first actual area. Although I do like the black hole in the middle, so giving you a first instance of, well, danger, right?
Yeah.
You saw introduction to black holes though. And trust me, I've actually died there.
Yep, and he has. I've seen it.
There's a piranha planet killed me though.
Yep, piranha killed him and he fell in the black hole.
Oof.
I'm even 1 star in, I've already lost 1 life already.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm much better. I mean, you should see Toy Time Galaxy.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Yeah.
As for actually even last area though, I mean for the most part, it is kind of neat though. You see the Bowser airship though, but it's like you don't get much with it though. It's like a little teaser though. I mean the first area is kind of basic though. It's fine. If I really had to rate it though, I would probably rate it C because it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's not groundbreaking, but it's the first area you battle in the game. But also, in some ways, though, it works well for the tutorial, which is kind of really its main selling point.
Yeah.
What about you, Mel? Some of you as well, maybe?
I rate B. I rate B.
How about you, Ryan?
I agree. I think B2 is good.
Alright.
What do I need to say? I agree.
Yep. So next up is the first true galaxy.
Yep, Good Egg Galaxy.
Make sure your enemy knows they lost big time.
That ain't not Good Egg Galaxy. That's an ad.
Advertisements.
Advertisement.
So first up, Good Egg Galaxy. Obviously, Good Egg Galaxy has in total 6 stars. It's one of the major galaxies in the game. The starting planet, I got stuck on when I first time I played many years ago. To be honest, I didn't really know for sure where to get off the planet. I didn't know where the Grand Star was. Even though the bridge is like right there, telling where you're supposed to go, I somehow managed to get completely lost and turn around.
Yeah, let's say little gold was not that bright.
Yeah, that's fair though. I mean, I also kind of struggled with Dino Piranha as well. That's why I actually beat Galaxy 2 before I beat Galaxy 1.
Oh.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah, Galaxy 2 is way easier than Galaxy 1 for the most part.
Imagine losing to Dino Piranha on your first try.
I mean, now you see the bottom side though. So yeah, now you kind of see it. You're supposed to go up to get to the launch star. I didn't. I ran around the area, not realizing I was supposed to go there. Even though it's like fairly obvious if you really think about it, but not me.
Well,
Not go up the tower.
that's probably a number of years ago, so.
Trust me, it's a comical past. As for this galaxy as a whole, I mean, every single area works so well together. From this to the Bean Planet, the Apple Planet, though, Angular Fort, Kato, and then Dino Piranha, basically, which I find some Dino Piranha there, though, but.
Yep.
Oh, I guess no. Probably because Dino Piranha was defeated, though. But for the most part, really, the entire area works so well. Also, the giant Yoshi egg, though, kind of funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even at the very end, though, also when you have King Caliente, though. You have a battle saucer right there. Which is kind of neat, though.
King Caliente.
And at the very end, the little airships, though, which I guess makes a lot of sense, though. Also, I do like how Chain Chomp's all with, like, balls, though. It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
They are literal balls.
They're just rolling around.
Yeah.
They balling.
That's true. You can say that again. They're balling.
They balling.
They see him rolling.
Rolling.
That was funny, but that was bad.
And then even the airship, though, which, sure, airships are kind of standard for the most part, but I guess it kind of works, though, as well. Especially when you get to the whole King Caliente fight, for the most part.
Yeah.
Which I think honestly works really well. Although King Caliente is a lot easier than Dino Piranha, at least when you're 8, 9, 10 years old, I can definitely say most likely that's probably the same thing I would say, most likely in particular though. But King Caliente actually works well as a boss, as a second major boss you fight.
I first played this game when I was 6.
Did you have any time with Dino Piranha?
No, I did not struggle against Dino. Like, I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing.
Well, okay. Well, Mel, did you try running straight down the planet, trying to outrun Dino Piranha to get behind him?
I think I did.
Because that's what I did. Because my main focus was, he's charging me. What am I supposed to do? Run the opposite direction. No, you're supposed to sidestep him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So otherwise, I would say, oh, shit. Good Egg Galaxy.
Yo, Toyota ad.
I would say Good Egg Galaxy.
Okay. How many ads are you gonna get?
1,000.
I would say Good Egg Galaxy, in my opinion, is definitely A tier in terms of a starting area. It works really well for a first area though, and plus also, even if you weren't to get right into the game directly, if you were to all of a sudden just join in and just stop and listen to the music, you get the feels right off the bat, and that's what works. Bosses now are like relatively easy, but when you're a kid, they are
Yeah.
no joke. Well, except for King Caliente, it's just a basic game of tennis. Save for its third phase, which becomes, well, more or less an issue, but it's very similar for the first two phases though.
Yeah.
Yep.
For the most part, it's fairly solid though. Solid first area though. It works. What about you guys? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good area. I like
That's
the
pretty good.
OTA.
Solid first area. Makes sense though.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's
Next
cool.
up for the other area, you basically unlock as soon as you
Yep.
actually collect at least 1 star, I believe.
Yep.
Is that right? Or 2 stars at
Yep.
least? Was it 3?
Yep. Up next, it's an area we're gonna get to see in the Galaxy movie. But what's different?
I believe I actually died on this galaxy with the vine. You know how when the vine pops up and you have to like literally swing your way around to get to the other side.
Yes.
Well, I believe either the first star or the second star, I think. But I have gotten to the point with the vine where I go across the other side. Though I hit the vine, I continue shaking on the other vine. I would fall into the like the black hole because you're not supposed to actually shake when you get on the second vine.
Yep. Oh yeah. And this is where we get to use one of the famous powers from Galaxy.
The bee mushroom. But the bee mushroom is actually fairly solid though in its own right. It's not a bad power up though.
Yep. I have this strange feeling we're gonna see it in Galaxy.
Yeah, probably.
I can see it happening as well. Most likely, it'd be used as part of a gag, maybe, or a brief moment, though.
Or even a question like, "Why am I a bee?"
Or I should imagine if we actually gave Yoshi the bee mushroom.
You know what? I will laugh in the theater if that happens.
But yeah, the starting planet is actually fairly solid in its own right. Very basic for the most part. Going downward from there. It is funny though that these bugs will just when they see you, they're like, "Oh my god, a plumber! So ugly! Run away!" They fall on their back and they die. As I have cringe.
They're allergic to plumber.
The second they see a bee, it's like spiggity spoogity coming for the booty.
Yep.
It's so it's so accurate though, it's actually funny.
I mean they're literally after that bee ass.
Yeah, that's what they want.
Yep. They want the bee ass.
And
honeybee queen. Now I believe actually in terms of the cosmic clone thing, I didn't know I was supposed to actually land though, so I actually died by missing the platform. I'm supposed to dive from up top there to down below, and it's like, whoops.
Yep.
I mean, hey, at least it was a little mistake I made though.
A cosmic clone mission.
Actually, oh wait, no, actually I died
100 times on.
So you found the little shortcut though? That's for Luigi, right?
Yeah. I didn't know about the shortcut when I was younger.
Yeah, the cosmic clones actually were unforgiving. Especially when I was young. They were really unforgiving.
Yeah, for sure.
They were not forgiving at all. They were brutal.
So brutal. Is it like...
Hey! Even actually, this little area here is water a little bit. It's not a big area though, but it's kind of neat, small.
Yeah.
A fountain though. And then finally you have the honey queen bees above the water.
Yep.
Showing us that apparently that bees cannot be afraid of water because she's a queen.
Yep.
The star chip and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And also the fact that she's actually in Mario Kart 7.
Yep.
It makes perfect sense though, but you know what? I guess it kind of sort of works though. I'll be honest though,
Yeah.
why did they wait till Mario Kart
Yeah.
7 to give us Honey Queen Bee when they could have done it in Super Mario Kart Wii?
Don't know.
Give us Rosaline though. I guess then again though, if you really think about it, if they given, but that makes me wonder, if Honey Queen Bee was in Mario Kart Wii, would people have complained about her as much as it would have in Mario Kart 7?
But I do know one thing.
Because if you really think about it though, Dry Bowser is just a clone of Bowser for the most part, just with some slight differences in like, stats in particular. And Funkong's kind of the same way with DK, with different stats, except Funkong kind of got the better stats than DK. So, who's to say, honestly, if you were to replace Funky Kong or Dry Bowser with Honeybee Queen, since she would probably be a heavyweight as well, would you get very similar approach or a different approach? Who knows, really? Also, I remember someone actually at one point when trying to do it like without, was it? I believe it was without spins or without jumps or without star. Oh no, without star bits though. And the person in question tried to beat the game without collecting as many stars as possible, and they had to climb up this tree to get to the toad. And it was there's a tree is like long to get up there. It just took a while to get up there. Kind of insane. Let's find the video though a little bit though, but like, imagine just trying to do the imagine trying to go up a slope like this, but like it's an entire tree, like the treetop thing, which I believe actually there's a tree. Yeah, like it was up there basically, just ultimate over there though. And over here is basically, we basically get our little like, looks like a giant rook. Little bug guys, which has by far our worst boss in the game.
Oh yeah, you want to quote Mario in the first teaser trailer, that boss, it's trash.
Yeah, it's accurate though. But hey, at least this guy's actually vibing. Look at him, look at the one in the bottom actually spinning.
Yeah.
He's vibing. And then eventually you get enemies and those like bugs appear again, which for the most part doesn't much change though. But the Bugaboom thing. I'll definitely say Bugaboom is much easier with the Cloud Flower when you fight him, but when you fight him as B Mario, it is a lot harder. I remember struggling with this fight as well. But also have the giant tree there is kind of neat.
Yeah.
As for the Galaxy overall, though, I would probably give Honey Hive Galaxy probably a B tier.
Yeah.
B for bees.
You know what? I think it's ironic. I keep fitting because they're bees.
As for as a whole, I'm not really a fan of bees IRL basically.
Yep.
But overall, though, Honey Hive Galaxy, what do you guys think?
B tier.
Agreed.
Yep. For them bees.
Why did I decide to sit like that? Now one of my legs is numb.
Yep, and up next is this one.
I mean, to be truthful,
It's
Loop
mid.
Loop Galaxy.
This one's mid.
Well,
This
here's the
Galaxy's
thing
mid.
though, if you try to go for speed, it's brutal. But if you try to go slow, it's not as bad. It's all dependent on how fast you go.
Yes. Six-year-old me would like to have a word with you. Because literally, this Galaxy's mid for a reason. I died like so many times.
It's got penguins, obviously S tier.
Yeah, no, yeah, the penguins are extra. Oh,
Yeah.
penguins are cool. I got nothing.
They did such a good job with the soundtrack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did a soundtrack tier list though. I think for the most part. Well, we had two separate tier lists though. One for Galaxy 1, one for Galaxy 2.
We did Galaxy 1 first, and then, we did Galaxy 2
Galaxy
after
2.
we did Galaxy.
Yeah, our goal was actually for like see who actually won the games like the fastest. Well, not really fastest, but actually it was the quickest plus least amount of times you failed plus the perfect run attempts. Well, I did kind of start off in third place for the most part, with Drew in second, Chaco in first, and Mel in last. I managed to kind of sort of like skill past and beat past Drew at the very end. Now, there's probably speedrun tricks with this whole thing though. I don't know what the tricks are though, but for the most part,
Oh yeah, it's the level on the Mastodon.
Yep, you gotta use them motion controls, and oh boy, on the Wii.
the Wii is definitely not easy though. Well, especially when you're a kid though, you only go fast at the race though. Also, the music kind of doesn't really help all that much though, because music is fast, so it's like, oh, let's go! Like, you don't know that's what the music tells you to do. Because the blue ones, like, almost go slow. It's all purposeful. But literally the best method of this whole challenge is literally just going slow. It's... Take your time though. Remember, you're not going for speed though, unless you want to go for speed.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It also doesn't make much sense though where the water is flowing though, because the water's just flowing in a circle, but... Nah, it's Nintendo and Mario Galaxy. Doesn't matter though.
Yep.
Although, I remember actually at one point in the Loop-de-Swoop Galaxy, there was like a point actually you could have possibility of getting like a shortcut though if you're lucky and smart. It's only during the loop though, but if you do it just right though, you can just like dive onto the other side and skip the entire loop itself.
Yeah.
I have failed that.
Oof.
But it's B tier. I mean, this is B tier overall though anyway. But at least
It's
say
easier for me.
you can do it easily if you take your time. Most of these galaxies are better if you take your time though. If you're rushing, you're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah.
Please, Chuck, make more mistakes. I want us to win.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest though, if you really think about it though, just if this actually was a water slide, it'd be a pretty fun water slide though, not gonna lie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty fun.
Yeah, Universal,
Oh, by the way,
the water
I finally
slide.
found this out though, but the Podium Island, for the most part, I think I don't know if this actually might be real though or not, but if you were, there's actually, if you go to the other island over there, there's actually like a launch star, it'll take you to get a bunch of star bits in the area. I think it's there though or not, I don't remember too much, but I saw it in a video. Kinda neat though.
Yeah.
Next up is Flips.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the 8-bit level. Oh yeah. This is the weird one.
I like the giant 8-bit background. It's pretty neat though. Although this galaxy is kind of, well, it's simple.
Yeah.
I give it a C tier though, because it's fairly simple and very short for the most part.
Yeah.
But
I
I also,
agree.
I do like the whole background music though, the underground theme though, because
Oh yeah, the underground. Yeah. Pretty cool.
C tier because basically all you're doing on this in this galaxy is just flipping all the switches.
Trust me, it's not. Trust me, I might think it's actually easy though. At the same time as well, it is kind of easy stuff for the most part. But also,
Like you're talking about the galaxy's like really easy to beat.
Well, that's fair. I probably just really bad at Mario Galaxy when I first played.
Yeah. Plus, I thought I can beat this galaxy with one hand tied behind my back.
Do you want to test that theory?
I mean,
I think we should be able to test that theory.
I can boot up the game right now and try.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding though.
I'll probably do it in my spare time.
No, I actually want to see gameplay. I want to see you doing it. Actually, see your gameplay doing it type of thing. It'd be funny. But C tier for the most part. This is fairly basic. Next up is going to be Robot Reactor.
Yep.
No, I'm actually down here getting stuck that no one was supposed to do. I didn't know I actually need to actually track the bullet bills. I mean, to be fair, I never actually saw a bullet bill in the game until then anyway, so
Why does my hand keep cramping up on me?
Also, this is also a very area almost like identical to really the first area of the game, if you really think about it.
Yep.
So what better way to sort of tease that very first area but doing something like just sort of thing again?
Oh yeah, there's a certain boss we have to deal with.
No, I don't know actually on the bottom there actually.
Yep. Okay. Comparing this size, this boss like size to the game in the movie, he just shrunk it down.
Yeah, it's definitely a good intense first boss though, but it's also,
Yeah.
I mean, impact wise though, it works. It also is the first thing you want to talk about in particular when you're like, oh my god. Like, you know.
Yep.
It catches you off guard though. You think, oh, I mean, then again, you kind of see the boss like literally just sitting there deactivated until you kind of go over there though. So I guess it doesn't really help out too much though. But when you're a kid though, are you really gonna be looking at it though?
Not quite. I mean, you're literally just climbing up its legs.
Let's fight really though. It's fairly basic though.
Yep.
As for first major galaxy area, I would say really it's B tier. It could be better. It could be better.
Yeah.
And this, we did discuss boss fights though. So for the most part, really, there's a lot more you can discuss in terms of bosses as a whole.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh, hey, Gold, guess what? It's the galaxy you first died on.
This galaxy is definitely not forgiving at all.
Yeah. How many times did you... I remember how many times you died on that level.
Not a lot though. I died a lot more times
Yeah.
sometimes.
I counted them. It was like 1, 2,
That's funny as hell. Oh, I counted how many times he died. Messed up with this one.
There's like 3 times he died on.
I would say it's a fairly. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's a good starter side galaxy though. It's optional for the base game for the most part, but for DLC, for like literally just like fighting it for 100%, it is required and it's fairly difficult.
You actually have to do it. So
In a casual playthrough, you can easily just ignore it, but in an actual 100% playthrough, you have to kind of do this one.
Yep.
It is still. It's not an easy galaxy though as a whole.
Yep.
But I'll probably give it actually kind of a C tier though. It's okay.
It's just it, and it's one of the many Luma missions.
But that's it for the Terrans though.
Yeah.
Oh, Battle Rock Galaxy is next.
Yep, Battle Rock Galaxy. This one's good. For anyone wondering.
Although it is kind of funny though, actually, this is one of the 2 galaxies that seems to give us the classic or infamous mission that both games have. That being our Resident Gearmo trash missions.
I swear, if I was actually in the game, I would have thrown him off. That was.
Zeri, you gonna help us out with Zeri? Help me out with your cleaning your trash though? Okay. Oh, you're running out of time.
Ugh.
The next thing you know, Bowser sees a random Gearmo fall off the edge. Like, what the hell did that guy do?
Well, here's the goal. Be honest. If you're actually in the game, you can also do it.
No. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Okay. plus,
I don't condone any of this sort of thing, but if it's a Gearmo,
Yeah, there you go.
all rules are off, because those fuckers are a piece of shit.
Oh no, yeah. They're thrown to the
Also,
abyss.
these are the 2 galaxies that have very frustrating purple coins though. While Battle Rock Mario is not that bad, it's Battle Rock Luigi, which definitely adds more of the difficulty.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of it is mainly due to his gameplay gimmicks.
And his slipperiness.
Although imagine if you had Battle Rock, had a version of Wario though. You're slow, you're slow, fat, you can't place, you can't really jump as high.
I'd be saying.
That sounds like a fun challenge.
I'd basically be like, Wario, why don't you play good?
That is true, it would really be sucky.
Yeah. And Waluigi, well, I don't know what Waluigi.
Waluigi's automatic Daredevil maybe for everything.
Yeah, he's automatic Daredevil, and
he's true Daredevil basically.
Yeah, even
Every single time you battle in an area, if you lose, you get hit once, you die instantly.
Yep.
Yep. That's kind of fair though. Well. Also, kind of funny seeing Luigi just stuck there. Now that's fun though, Luigi's never there until you beat the area though.
Yeah, and he has to send you a letter saying, "Yo, bro, I'm stuck in this cage. Come and get me, motherfucker."
It'd be helpful if actually Luigi would make sure he was there beforehand. You could actually try to save him earlier though. But since you have to rescue Luigi first in, well, Ghostly Galaxy though, it makes sense though.
Yeah.
Also, no logic. Sorry, my question though is, how does he get stuck in there?
I honestly have no idea. Like seriously, did Kamek just show up out of nowhere and say, "Howdy, Luigi"?
But then again, though, if you think about it, though, there's also some speculation that it's also possible that actually it's not Luigi. Because if you think about it, though, you save the game with Luigi as Luigi.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing, though. When you play as Luigi and you see another Luigi, that's not actually Luigi. That's a stunt double ratio.
It's a paradox.
Yeah, Luigi has a stunt double.
Well, the thing about it, though, Luigi can't.
That sounds about right.
That makes perfect sense, though. Stunt double time.
Yep.
So overall, though,
Like how in movie. Yeah, it's like how in movie how people make stunt doubles.
Yep.
I know all about that making
Oh no,
YouTube videos.
God. I'm going to throw that guy off the cliff. I'm going to do it.
Yes, go for it.
the amount of times that this guy's forced to do the trash, though. Then okay, the first one actually is not that bad. First one is not bad. It's the second one you have to give a lot of hate to the guy. The second one deserves the hate. The first one does not.
When we get to Dreadnought Galaxy, we're gonna let Gold without all his anger towards him.
Mel, I don't need to do that though. I already did that one video I made, which spoiler alert, it does not show you the full length of how long it is because I don't actually have the original footage though. But let's just say when I recorded this original Super Mario Galaxy series, it took me 2.5 hours to beat that 1 star.
Oof.
Is one of the 2 stars in the entirety of my Super Mario Galaxy video playthrough playlist that took the longest for me. Every other star took me barely any time. Even the times where I died though. Those only times that took me most of the time. And literally, that one, even though I never died in that area though, I probably could have died out of pure frustration though for the most part, but I actually had to basically speed up the footage so I actually could skip to the very end. That's how long it took though.
Dang.
As for Galaxy for the most part, it's fairly solid though. I like it though. It's not that difficult though for the most part though. It's relatively easy. Also the thing top Manic up there is kind of neat. Before he floats down to attack you.
Yeah.
Fight's really easy though,
Yeah.
but honestly, it was much harder though. But yeah, you never know. They could have made the fight harder though somehow. Who knows what it would have done anyway, but. But for Battle Rock Galaxy, I'll give it B tier. I'll give it actually A tier. It's a solid galaxy.
Okay, I'm
I
giving
think
it a
next up is actually Rolling Green Galaxy.
Rolling Green. No, this one. First out of many, Rolling Ball Remote Control Galaxy.
You know, I'm starting to realize how many YouTubers have used Mario Galaxy music in their videos. I recognize all these songs all sound familiar. It's like, dang.
There's so many of them.
Yeah. Not really good.
I'll be honest though, your best strategy though, if you want to do it right though, sure, patience is your best focus in particular. Because you kind of need it though for
Oh
this.
yeah, this is the one where we have to balance on the ball. Good times, good times.
I mean, it's also, I mean, it is fairly short though. Basic.
Yep.
But as that little music though, it's like, ooh, you gotta be.
Yep. This is. Yep. This one's basic. You have to be like, it's not one of the worst.
It's a one galaxy star though for the most, really. That's what it is. It's just a 1-star galaxy.
Well,
I mean, it's basic, so honestly, B tier. I wouldn't really give it really any. I mean, it's actually C tier. It's okay. Next up is probably gonna be. Oh, Very Scary Galaxies next. Wait. Oh, Mel, I think you missed one.
Wait, did I miss one? I feel like
Yeah, you did.
Which one did I miss?
You and Checo's favorite galaxy.
Well, I thought I got that one.
No, it's not there.
Hold on. Oh god, I did. I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Our galaxy are probably missing as well. We'll probably find out.
Don't worry,
That's
I'm
what it
gonna
is.
grab that one real-
Honestly, C tier. It's kind of about the same as the other one, though.
What?
It's fairly simple.
No wonder I missed it. But explain why I missed it.
Well, I guess next is our
You want-
first
you want-
Bowser.
I found out why I missed it.
Why?
That video wasn't even on this guy's channel.
Oh wow, that's a major oof.
Well, I don't know why he skipped it. Or it's probably because maybe he finds it boring. That's,
I mean, I don't blame him, but because I know the music is calming, and for the most part, you know, Shaco loves calming music. I'm the exact opposite. I don't care for calming music. It does not work as well for me.
Ooh.
But our Bowser stage. This is where things could
Yeah.
be interesting. Let's get interesting though. Now I do actually like these galaxies. These galaxies actually are great.
Man, they did not have to go so hard on the soundtrack.
But it's actually a remake of actually Koopa's Road in Super Mario 64. And to be honest,
like, that sounds familiar. That answers that question.
and it still slaps really hard though. Even the original, even Galaxy 2's version, this is actually really good. Plus, also,
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. And now Bowser has appeared. And now you have to battle him.
There we go.
But you didn't even say anything, though.
Are you hear me?
Yeah.
That
Yep, we can hear you.
okay? Damn it. To summarize in particular, Bowser Galaxy really good. Bowser Junior Galaxy kind of shit. At least in Galaxy 1's sake.
Yep.
Best summarize I can give. You know?
Yep.
Why they made Galaxy 2 that way. Next up is actually Sling Pod Galaxy. Which is...
It's trash.
It's D tier for me.
It's trash.
I don't think it's trash though. I just think it's kind of...
No, I say it's trash because literally the way you have to get the star. Well, I get that's the part of the whole galaxy, but still. Remember the amount of times we died on it?
I mean, it's difficult. It's not an easy star though. It'd be better. The Galaxy would be better in other ways though. It just doesn't work as well in this way.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like Pulsar Mine Maze. That's a maze?
Yes. Oh yeah, and also I had to remind you that you missed a death on this galaxy.
I got it. I grabbed it though. Remember?
Yeah, you did grab it.
Oh, I've also missed all of Mario Mystic Guest in Dreadnought Galaxy, which is kind of funny though. Otherwise, this is a fairly. Otherwise, this galaxy is meh.
Meh.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Best comment right here though. Otherwise known as the one place where you can farm hundreds of star bits. The stage can be tricky if you're not familiar with the motion controls, but I'm not sure how much of the difficulty comes from the level design itself. Nonetheless, I do like the sling pods as a seldom used alternative to the pole stars. Accurate to say the very least.
New Maggie noodles in Indian class.
No.
Pimple, meet your...
No! Yes.
Yeah, that's funny.
I guess that works though. So,
Yeah.
Sling Pod Galaxy.
So
Or
we can actually see the galaxy.
Based on Galaxy.
Yep.
It is the calming music though, which I definitely can see the major appeal, but at the very same time, it is way too peaceful, I would say. It's way too peaceful for me, to be honest. I do prefer more upbeat music. Man, as for the area though, it's a nice little standard area though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Space Mountain actually works pretty well in its own right. What do you guys think though? Something very similar to you guys as well, maybe?
Yeah.
Could say.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, pretty good at
I mean, it does have that area in particular for the most part, and you get basically that whole area up ahead though, which becomes also the purple coin area, which is a neat little challenge area though. It's not, it's not easy though. It is fairly difficult though, but I do actually like it. Nice little challenge. Right.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
But also, we can always skip ahead though to the next area, which obviously features our airships. Yeah, this is one of the two of the only times in the entirety of Super Mario Galaxy where you actually have airships as a major focus of the level, or in the the level itself. This stage in particular, and Bowser Jr.'s actually airship armada.
Yeah.
They're underutilized though.
Yeah, like definitely for sure.
It'd be neat if the airships actually were used more in these games.
Oh yeah.
Never understood actually why they never actually brought back more airships though. Maybe it's because the airships are just too difficult to handle, maybe? I don't know.
Probably.
Or airships are just too basic though. I don't know. Airship wise, I don't know why I always why there's actually just toads trapped in those crystals though, but it's kind of just funny.
Yep.
They're there.
Yep. It's like you want to save them or you want to leave them. Guy's like, nah, I'll leave them.
Yeah. And then also have yourself actually next boss. So very similar to Good Egg Galaxy, you get yourself your classic two bosses from the area though.
Yep. Say hello to female
Camilla.
Cammy. Yep.
Now I know
She's
Drew.
wearing
No, Drew likes this fight because of the music though. I think it's actually a good fight in general though. It's actually one of the better
Yep.
bosses. Actually, this is actually I would say, ironically enough, Space Junk Galaxy is identical to Good Egg Galaxy in terms of fights. It's identical.
Yeah.
Because if you really think about it, you have Dino Piranha, which is a really good fight, and then you have King Caliente, which is an okay fight. With Space Junk Galaxy, you have Camilla, which is a really good fight. To, well,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, also by
You gotta
also
beat.
there's also a giant Yoshi planet as well for some reason.
Yeah. So yeah, Gold. Yeah. Before we get to that boss, Mario has to jump on Goombas while standing on your head. Just cause.
Yeah, I never knew that before. It's a Yoshi.
Yep.
Neat.
Yep. You'll get anything in particular from those those Goombas though, which kind of stinks. I wish you got something though from that. I don't get anything from that though. That's the thing. I mean, it doesn't make any sense though.
Like you don't get a bunch of coins, which
Be handy if you got a bunch of coins though, but
yep.
or even Starbits though. Oh, yeah, it's based on Galaxy speedrun thing.
Oh yeah. We have to fight a big bug.
Yes, Spider Dave, you better behave.
Yep. Yep. Oh no.
Forgot there were spiders in this game.
Yeah,
Yep.
Man, I didn't even
Although
play it.
you technically could save the toad, though, it is kind of funny, though. You could probably actually cause a toad to fly into the void or not. You don't really need to
Yep.
do that, though, but it's kind of just funny.
Yep. So
I mean,
fun.
that's what kind of your main gimmick, though, for the most part. And it's a neat little area. So, Page of the Galaxy as a whole, I would give it at least a fair rating, though. And a giant spider, also another toad there as well.
There
And
it is.
now here we go. Here's the boss I mentioned. Now here's the whole like mid boss. It is a very basic boss and a very basic area though, but it is kind of neat the whole idea. We're gonna fight a giant spider. James is kind of short though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be longer though, but nope. As for Space Galaxy though, I think really best way to describe this one. I'll give it B tier though. It's not as good as some of the other galaxies though, but it's okay.
Yeah.
That's a fair
Yeah.
assessment, I would say. Because Galaxy 2 is fairly solid galaxies in its own right. It's just okay. Oh, this was a fairly solid galaxy in its own right, though. But I think really there's some better ones you get. So next up is gonna be Beach Ball Galaxy. Time to go to the beach.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Welcome.
No, I know I actually like this galaxy though. It's simple. Granted, I am more into the upbeat slash fast-paced boss music though, but it works really well for what it does.
Compared to XM4 definitely used those songs for inspiration for Everywhere.
I don't.
Sounds very similar to I don't know the name of it. Game in Runner. Can't remember what it's called. But anyways, it sounds very similar. I mean that in a good way. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This galaxy is fairly solid, and it's a really good galaxy though as well. That can be
Yeah.
agreed upon. I mean, especially the main area though, and then you get the whole area all around you a little bit, and a bit also the underwater area, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it really. I mean, they didn't really miss this galaxy as a whole. They did not miss.
Yeah, this galaxy's pretty good.
That actually feels very unnerving though if you think about it. There's actually nothing there, but actually something there though. Definitely.
Yeah.
A lot more stuff there. There's a lot more nothing than you really think about. It's about I have to desire. Because Beach Ball Galaxy is also home to, well, a giant vortex area with swamps and toxic boxes.
Yes.
They're unforgiving though.
Yep. especially in Galaxy 2.
Well, Galaxy 2 actually they were remade in particular and just made it much harder on purpose.
I know. The Galaxy is unforgiving because of one reason in Galaxy 2. That one darn green star.
They made it faster on purpose though, remember? That was the whole point. They want to make it faster, make it more difficult.
I know, but it's how you obtain it.
And it's the last one you get though for the most part. Really, there isn't a lot you could say, but then again, there's also this right here for a secret star. Where now you have yourself the introduction to the ice flower, which it's interesting you actually get introduced to the ice flower before you actually the actual area you're supposed to get the ice flower though.
Yeah.
You know? If you 100% every single galaxy from each area beforehand, you'll get the power-ups from those areas early.
Yeah, sure.
Which does mean actually the ice flower loses actually its nice appeal from Freeze Flame Galaxy though. But to be honest, actually, the star works really well here anyway. It makes sense. Or climb the waterfall.
Yeah.
What do you expect? Right.
Exactly.
It is pretty cool though, not, if you really think about it, just seeing the water flowing down into the pool below. But Peachful Galaxy, A tier.
Yep, I agree.
Also Cataquax. Just vibing.
Actually,
Our friend Shaco hates Cataquax, or should I hates anything that's related to Super Mario Sunshine. That
Yeah.
includes the Shine Sprite,
or
Cataquax,
he calls
and
it,
Piantas.
or as he calls it, Super Mario Midshine.
Oh, you say that.
You
I
know,
know, I
I
see
hold all my comments on Mario Sunshine to myself.
I played Mario Sunshine
game.
though. I enjoy Mario Sunshine. I mean, I grew up with the game though, so I have a soft spot for it. Oh.
Good. I just think there are some things that are just kind of not as fun, especially when you don't have the flood pack in some of those levels. But
I mean, at least the music actually is catchy if you
well,
think
the
about it.
music is bad. So
It may be difficult though, but at least the music's catchy.
that is very true. It is
That's true.
almost difficult. Then again, I'm not exactly the greatest of all time, so there's that too. Anyway.
And for Ghostly Galaxy,
Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, isn't this the one where you get the boot power up?
yep,
thing?
the boot
Yeah.
power up. You get to scare Luigi, and also Bouldergeist.
Yes.
And then this right here, basically, in a sense.
Yep.
This music, since this game has been used only once later on, which is Super Mario 3D Land.
Oh yeah.
Granted, it was probably just used as sort of like a placeholder theme for the most part because they didn't have the unique ghost theme they did for 3D World. But to be honest, I prefer this one actually over 3D World's Ghost House theme. Plus, it is neat though. You also even seeing Luigi there.
Yep.
Hey,
Luigi.
I guess it makes sense though if you think about it. Although I remember cooking though, there was actually someone actually found some shortcuts that actually kind of cheese certain areas though, or like fly out of bounds or something like that, and then gets Luigi without actually using the boo power up though.
Oh yeah.
Crazy videos though. What I would say really the start really probably get a lot more frustration though is probably the second star for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah. This Galaxy's not forgiving at all. The second star's not forgiving at all. I died with both Mario and Luigi, I believe, on this one. I mean, in this one, it makes me feel like I want to go slow, but this one actually want to go fast. It's the exact opposite, though. Makes no sense, though. Why would you want to go slow? Because if you think about it, the Manta Ray one, you want to go slow to succeed. This one, you want to go fast, because really... I don't know. I didn't really know about the launch star when I saw that though, so I didn't know the launch star was there. Or the Link Star does it for a thing though. For this second area though, it's not too bad though. It's really the next area though. Oh, it's also the Matter Splatter area, which yes, we'll eventually get to in a later spot in the near future.
Yeah.
Especially because the entire Galaxy's faced on this whole area gimmick though, with platforms that could disappear and appear at will. It's a fairly... It's not... It's far more difficult when you get to the point with the whole... You know... Well, to put it simply... It's a lot harder with Luigi, though, that's for sure. So if you ever played Super Luigi Galaxy, it's a lot harder. Because of the slippery gimmick.
Yeah.
I mean, not the same as... And now the Bomboos, which is mentioned in particular. It's... Ghost of the Galaxy, in my opinion, deserves definitely A tier. The weakest part is really the second star, to be honest. That's the weakest star I can give. But you do have Tower, this area, which is completely pointless. I don't know why that area exists in the first place. But you have Boulder S Arena, which, funnily enough, though, if we go all the way back, I would say here, you can see it right there. So it is right there, though. So you can literally see it in this initial shot. Now, it makes you wonder, though. Now, for the most part, on the mushroom ship, though, you could probably see the entire planet right there pretty easily. Fair enough.
Yeah. Goodness.
Bulbary Galaxy is next, and It is frustrating, but also, well, it is cheesable. You can't cheese it. Why? Was never made that be done that way. They didn't. They actually left a bit of a. You know what I think it is? It's a dev exit.
Oh,
It's a dev exit. That's what they did. Because technically speaking, what you're supposed to do, you're really supposed to go around the entire pathway. But this right here has invisible ground. So, in a sense, you literally have a dev exit, or something that developers actually missed in particular.
yeah.
Yeah, you can literally just cheese this level a little. This level's kind of cheesable. It's C tier for the most part. It really doesn't give much to give. There's so much more they could do in this galaxy, though. Besides,
Yeah.
then again, the Bulb Breeze gimmick, though, is just... It works as a small galaxy, though. I'm glad it's a small galaxy, though. This one... It should be a larger galaxy.
Yeah, we have this galaxy.
Honestly, this galaxy... I'll be honest, it's probably my favorite galaxy theme in Mario Galaxy 1, or at least that's not a boss theme, though. But it works really well.
Yes, I agree.
It takes, I mean, for being a single star, it hits an impact, though. But in a Shin Mesh, it's only 1 star, though. Or at least 2 stars, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should have done more, though. Why they didn't do it more than 1 galaxy, more than 1 star, though? Or is it 2 stars, though? Maybe it's because really the galaxy didn't really get much. This is actually would be an ideal place to put Top Maniac, though. They didn't need to give such a banger theme as well. But they did.
Yeah.
They made it work. I mean, the area itself works so well. I mean, also, let's not forget the Pokeball planet.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Oh yeah, I have a Pokemon.
When you open the plant, though, you get yourself a Pokeball. You get a little star, though. Unfortunately, you don't get a good Pokemon, though. It's a regular Pokeball. Eh.
Yeah.
But hey. S tier. For me, personally. Success, though.
It's just
Next up, actually, is our Airship Armada.
yeah. We're healing.
Now, I never knew actually this plant actually existed, though. There were all the Goombas and stuff. That area exists, but I never saw that before. They should have done more airship stuff. Airship levels, though. In these games.
Yeah.
It makes no sense, though.
Yeah.
Man, the music is good.
Because I like the airship theme, though. It's not underutilized. It should have been used more.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
They
sure.
should have used more airship themes. Because you only get in, like... Well, obviously, the Camilla fight, and then this fight as well. Also, Wiggles in the airship's kind of funny. You know. Even the fact you actually fight Bowser Jr. on his airship, on your own airship, is kind of neat.
Yeah, really cool.
The fight's not hard though for the most part. I mean, it's Get Mario Galaxy. I'll give it A tier though, because it's a really cool gimmick theme as well.
Yeah.
Next up is, I believe, Drip Drop Galaxy,
Ah, yeah.
which does feature an airship though. That's something though, right? But it's kind of a
Yep.
nothing.
Yeah, you're still salty and wondering why they put this galaxy in the movie.
It's C tier. It's not a great galaxy as a whole.
And you're still wondering why they put it in the movie.
I don't know, maybe they chose it for aesthetics.
Yeah, probably for
Yeah.
aesthetics. I mean, look at it, like Like it was pretty cool for aesthetics.
Yeah. Then again, this is the same movie that uses the incorrect colors for Rob.
Oh yeah.
That's a minor nitpick.
I didn't think of that sort of thing though. But we do know our next galaxy is probably next, let's say, quote unquote, our hype
It's
galaxy.
a fan. Yep. Up
But
next is Pig. And I know I have to, yep, I have to put this in S2.
Honestly, from all the galaxies you get in Mario Galaxy in particular, this is one where I definitely feel like it deserves the praise it gets. It deserves it.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the main area. I believe this area right here, though, there is. No, is it here? No, this area here, though, if you kill a piranha plant, it'll spawn a vine. That vine, fun fact, will kill you. Why it exists there? I don't know. But it's just. It's a massive troll. The devs put in there just to troll you.
Oof. Oh, the music is so good.
Music definitely speaks. That's also why they used it in the whole Perfect Run theme.
Yeah.
That's true.
And even the area if we get to go for the purple coins, though.
Yep.
A giant cube.
Yep. We all love
Finally,
that
the giant question mark planet, which is kind of neat. And obviously we'll skip ahead to this part here. But the giant apples, I remember seeing some pictures of this area when Super Mario Galaxy was still just coming out, though, and that's what they showed off from the game. In the book, they showed pictures of the giant apples, though. That was it. Why they showed that? I guess because it was the most exotic thing possible. You know?
Yeah. Like, definitely.
I mean, even actually the Major Burrows tree, which... It's very similar to, like, Bugaboom, though. It's the giant tree there. I would say, really, the weakest part is maybe the third star, maybe, I would say. It's, like, not bonus stars, though. I think, really... I wouldn't say S tier. I'd probably give it A tier, though, because at least the third star is kind of weak for the most part. It's weak.
Yep.
It's weak, though. This part here is kind of just weak at the very end, though. And now we have Free Swim Galaxy. Which...
Yeah. Free Flame Galaxy. Galaxy you still think is going to be in the movie.
In some ways, I kind of think it would be better. Although the galaxy, I don't know how Cyrus actually could probably fit in the movie though, if you really think about it.
Yeah.
How would you fit it?
Yeah, how would you fit this?
This is also a galaxy I would say that gives high A tier as well, with its weakest aspect honestly only being the boss of the area. That's only its weakest area. Because of the whole barren birth thing. If we went all the way to the top. If you're up there anyway, for the most part, that's kind of the weakest part in the first place, is that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah, Ice Star is pretty cool. And then finally you get to the added part to switch over to the lava area, which is neat. It's neat giving yourself a new version though.
Yeah, definitely.
It's neat though. I like this area. Face Galaxy is really good though. Both fire and ice, and then finally get the whole fusion of fire and ice together. And then finally the whole mixed together a little bit.
That's pretty cool.
Picked a great main, but your voice.
Oh yeah, another remix of an N64 song. Alright. Yeah. Maybe I should listen to the soundtrack on my road trip. Nothing but desert for miles. Wait.
Also, Gold can't hear you.
Oof.
Yeah, this is not one of the better Desert Galaxy in the Desert Mario Galaxy games.
Yeah.
It's kind of weak. I believe next actually is the other Bowser level. Oh no, it's Honeycomb Galaxy.
Yeah.
Which... Oh, it's right there. This is... I guess then this theme is kind of simple. It's okay.
Yeah.
But I think its only gimmick was mainly having the meteors in the way for the most part.
Yeah, like, it's like the only thing I think unique about it. Aside from that, yeah.
But I guess I'd like to like kind of spinning around a little bit. But otherwise, I'll give it a C tier. It's well, the other, yeah, Galaxy does Bowser Galaxy's better, which that works really well. This one also is actually a fairly good one as well, like the whole dark matter gimmick, and they keep it as a major focus though. Would you agree on that as well? This Galaxy being Bowser. I mean, the Bowser Galaxies just work really well though. And the music as well. You're in areas though. Early starting area though. More areas. And then finally the whole gauntlet area right here, which it's a pretty neat idea.
Yeah.
How did I lose a bright orange utility knife?
Although I do kind of wish there was the whole like Bowser destroying the platforms though when you were doing this sort of thing, which doesn't make much sense why they don't do it for that area as well. Because here at the very end though, you can go up the stairs with ease. That's it. Then Bowser tries to shoot you down. And even all the Bowser fight itself, which we discussed for the most part. A tier.
Yeah. I really like the art.
Big Mouth Galaxy, which I believe you're actually required to have the I as for music definitely fits well for the most part, but
Yeah.
I believe you need the green shell or you need to actually make it to the end with the gold shell. Then again, though, this area is also kind of cheat. This area is where you're supposed to get the gold shell, so it is kind of cheesable for the most part. But I guess since you're going through an entire area,
And then you take the shell to the golden chest and question how did Captain Toad get locked in there?
also Toad being trapped in the chest though. How?
I'm so close to that. Oh, like
Don't ask. Next up is Gold Leaf Galaxy, which
It's basically like Honey Hive.
Generally speaking,
It's just Honey Hive 2.0.
yeah. How in the world?
That's a joke.
It doesn't make any sense. So why they give us this galaxy again? I mean, but it's identical for the most part, really, except really adding some slight difference in some areas though, and adding cataquacks though. But you also have a Hedge Cube, which is also from. It is. It's D tier because it feels the same on the outside though, but at least there's some somewhat differences though. Really, it's just. I mean, for the most part, you still get a fairly similar Prankster Comet Star with the cosmic clone thing. That one and Honey Hive Box both have races.
Yeah.
Why they do that? I don't know.
I have no idea. And it's even harder on this one.
Yeah, I struggle with this one. I struggled all cosmic clone galaxies and stars. I struggled with them.
Same.
It's just not a great galaxy as a whole. Well, speaking of, galaxy is also kind of mid.
Oh. Yeah. Actually, I actually have to agree. This Galaxy is mid.
Seaside Galaxy, why they give us Galaxy almost like, I mean, for the most part, really, and you could probably do this though, you could take this entire first planet though, and then combine it with Beach Bowl Galaxy, and you would get the same exact vibes.
Yeah.
Then again, you are more likely to fall off the edge though on this galaxy than you are in the Beach Bowl.
Yeah.
It is kind of C tier though, because I don't really think you really need. This is also where I really think you could probably replace this galaxy or Gold Leaf Galaxy with Buoy Base Galaxy, and you'd probably get much better odds. Which they should have. That's what they should have done.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done though.
It's like half of these missions are races.
I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, a lot of them are races.
I'll give it kind of a C tier though, because I don't get. They could have done much more different with this galaxy though as a whole. It feels for the area where you get basic Gold Leaf Galaxy and Beach and Seaside Galaxy, they feel uninspired. They feel like honestly you could probably play this Galaxy 2 though, and they'd work much better. You know, no difference at all.
Yeah.
Or at the very least though, These two should have been replaced with 2 other galaxies, though. At least blue-based galaxy, though. Oh, right there. That should have been a galaxy they should have given us as a big major one. But we have ourselves Toy Time Galaxy. Even seeing the giant Mecha Bowser, though, is neat.
Yeah,
And the 8-bit Mario. Also interested in the spring mushroom as well, which... It's... This is kind of just... This honestly, in my opinion, this is actually the better Mega Leg fight. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's just... It's goofy. You know? It's goofy, it's all it really is, though. You're not really fighting it anyway, it's just... I don't know, it's not even moving on the conveyor belts. It gives you the feeling it is moving on the conveyor belts, but really it's not. It's just going stationary, though. It's only moving its arms, though, so it's almost like... Imagine having like those tiny little Mario action figures, and you're, like, going up against the whole Mega area, though.
Yeah.
You know? That's what it feels like, though. That's what I see, though. Plus, when you're there, though, like the conveyor is just actually pushing you to the boss. You can't get hurt at all just standing there, though. Oh, this area also kind of... I like this area, though. The roundabout area, though, is kind of funny. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, you look sit next to the train, though, for no reason, though. Just enjoy yourself. Why?
Yep.
It's funny. But we have also this right here. The Mario Planet, which, when you really look at it, though, it's really neat what they did with the platforming stuff. Seeing the end with star bits, or using like the green platforms and the lava, and then the yellow platforms, though. It's creative, though. I like the creativity behind it. It's the same goes with Luigi, though. Only, well. But I guess we only know one thing, though. Absolute hell.
Yeah, fact. Nothing but fact. Like, the purple coin mission here is just epic hell.
It's weird actually they gave us this galaxy in this sort of way.
Yep. But then they bring it back in, you know, Galaxy 2.
I mean, they kind of nerfed it though for the most part.
Yeah, they
It was much worse in Galaxy 1. Galaxy 2 actually nerfed it.
Oh yeah,
Still a
definitely.
bitch. It's still a bitch to deal with though, but. Though Shaco being able to kind of beat beat this Galaxy, get all 150 purple coins though as a flex is like, yeah, cool. But you know this Galaxy's still a nightmare. It's still a nightmare Galaxy though, or nightmare star though.
Yes. Yeah.
In my opinion, this is probably the worst purple coin star in Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
It is the worst one. And it's mainly because the platforms move around. And yes, I have died to the lava on Luigi's purple coins. Well, Ryan, you're probably wondering how. Somehow, when I fell through a platform though, and when I managed to hit the lava underneath. The entire area is actually literally upside down. That's how it happened though. I hit the lava underneath. I'll see the reason actually why I haven't actually a black hole underneath the entire Cake Island though, because well, literally, if you fall off the edge of the area, you'll just die because you'll fall infinitely though. But I guess that's probably good for a quick respawn type of thing.
Yeah.
I'll give it A tier though. As for Big Mouth, C tier. I like the idea behind the area though. It's just mid. Bonevin Galaxy.
We have got to the point where literally.
This actually is probably Drip Drop Galaxy done right. Oh. A tier? Is Drip Drop Galaxy done right? That you can kind of agree with, most likely.
Yeah.
But also we have the Bonefin fight, because you have the planet itself. And then we have the boss fight, which honestly is probably the best underwater boss fights you get in a game. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Here it is.
Giant Bone Jaws!
Yep.
Also, and the music also works really well for intensity.
Yep. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da.
Though, to be honest though, can you imagine how much of a monstrous fight would have been if you actually had Daredevil?
Oh, that would be
Like, one hit? Especially because you couldn't run out of air at all. And you hit him like 5 times and avoid obstacles though.
Yep.
Which, odd enough though, those fish bones only appear in this area though, if you really think about it. You don't see them anywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, you can easily kind of sort of get through it easy by just going to the surface though pretty quickly though. Save yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely a good, intense fight in its own right. I think this is probably an interesting sort of Daredevil challenge in its own right. Yeah, it should be given a Daredevil challenge. Actually, I'd probably actually replace Seaside Galaxy with this one, making multiple galaxies still, including a Daredevil comet as well.
Oh yeah.
That'd be interesting though. Instead of having a cosmic clone, you have a Daredevil comet, Daredevil boss again.
Get it.
Or even just a Grand Star as well. Bowser being like, Mario, I'm gonna go ahead and kick your butt, but first, let me summon this whole thing. Fish bones! Turn them into it's dinner time! And then Fishbones appears at the very end, though. Maybe on some sort of like platform though, and like then you just drop into the water immediately, and that's when the Fishbones appears. Yeah. Lava reactor. Which, okay. Obviously, I would love to actually give this one. This one is kind of identical, really, to Bowser Jr.'s first major galaxy thing, with one little difference. That being this next area right here, which is exclusive to this one right here. Just down on the planet still a little bit. A brief tutorial on stay on the green platforms, avoiding not getting into the lava though. The Locto guys. And finally the King Caliente fight, which doesn't make much sense though. It's kind of a letdown.
Yeah.
I'll give it C tier though. It's kind of, in my opinion, it's the weakest in terms of the Bowser Jr. Galaxies. The best one is his airship one, hands down.
Yep.
Out of the King Caliente fight, never been King Caliente. Actually, I would say if they actually gave us a lava variant of Fishbones, that would be intense. Or Kingpin.
Yeah.
This one actually gives you a choice to choose an achievement power-ups though, between B or Boo, which truthfully, it's no brainer. The easier of the two power-ups actually is Boo, hands down. Also, Boo looks like a giant barrel, I would say. If you look from the outside, it looks like a giant barrel maybe. Because like he goes inside a barrel a little bit. A sand barrel. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sand barrel planet. Yeah. There's the answer. It's a giant barrel. To answer that question.
Do a barrel.
Yeah, it's just kind of alright. But once you get out though, you get the whole like moon planet though, which is kind of neat. As Space Galaxy as a whole, I'll give it kind of B tier, because you are given two choices of what you want to use, and that's kind of a neat idea. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest here, folks. There's almost no incentive to pick the bee mushroom here over the boo mushroom. Yeah, that's accurate. Boo mushroom's easier. This is actually honestly a solid. Would you say it's a water area?
Yeah. Think so?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Although now I look at it though, I see a green shell which I never would have known was there. Plus something there was probably most likely was likely a 1-up though. Right.
Yeah.
Well, plant area as well. There's also like plant right here you see, which is kind of funny because it's a giant, it's a variation of the starter planet though, but it's just a giant like inflatable just there, and it just shrinks itself down when you see it. If you actually find like the whole like when you get rid of the whole like it's like the thing that's like keeps it kind of afloat though. It's kind of funny. But the music also works really well for intimidating area though. Also, wait, doesn't actually, what's that shark guy name? Shark bait guy? Guppy? He appears there, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This actually fits him actually much better than Seaslide Galaxy. You know?
Yeah.
You would think Seaside Galaxy probably just rushed at the very end, though. I think it probably was, though. That's why Golden Galaxy looks just... Also, even actually seeing seeing like sunken airships, though, sink to the bottom of the area, though, makes you kind of wonder what actually happened, though, to all the people actually didn't make it.
Yeah.
Even Camilla, like this airship though. Although Shaco has mentioned this is not the same airship though from the first one, I kind of wonder if maybe the reason why this airship was there in the first place was because it sank. It's like it was a ghost ship though. Although Camilla being there makes no sense though. I don't know why Camilla's there.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. Why are you fighting with Camilla here? The Blue Ox is kind of funny. It's... Oh yeah, the watermelon planet. Otherwise, I'll give this one actually a B tier. You know? B tier.
Yeah.
It works really well. Dreadnought Galaxy.
Oh boy.
Well, as for the galaxy as a whole, you have obviously the third star, which is mainly the star with Top Maniac. The first star, which is just a basic star in its own right. And the second one, which is where you fight, you storm the battle rock itself for a victory. And then finally you have the infamous Gizmo mission. Overall, though, star-wise, there's really only 2 stars. This galaxy, I would say, are really kind of bad. You know? That being the Gizmo star, which, for the most part, really... Oh, they also have this sphere, it's kind of just adorable. I like this sphere, it's kind of adorable, though. Those change times just rolling. They're rolling off the
Yep.
ledge.
You see them rolling.
Off the ledge.
Yep. Often.
I mean, there's no reason to kind of even. I mean, you can literally skip past the first area though pretty easily. It was just kind of funny, but it is kind of funny though for the most part.
Yeah.
But it's here, I definitely see being really difficult. Although now I think about it though, if you're playing co-op with second player though, I'd recommend second player at least taking advantage and shooting down I guess say the projectiles when they appear, so that I actually could save from actually not getting screwed over.
And don't even get me started on a perform mission.
And this last area as well being the massive troll if you don't get to the launch star though.
Yeah.
This one is definitely the one I would say deserves a lot of hate. It has
tell.
deserved hate. Granted, the biggest thing I would say it has a lot of flack for is how long time you have to spend per bomb, which the bombs take too long to blow up. Take too long to blow up though.
Yeah.
That's the issue though. Bombs take so long to blow up though that like literally by the time you get a chance to run out of time to get the last bomb though, your time's already almost out though. Which is very sucky though.
Yeah, for sure.
For the most part, this is honestly very much, I would say, Dreadnought Galaxy is Battle Galaxy, but harder for the most part, and it fits. It's exactly the same, basically. Especially with the whole rematch with Top Maniac, who's just vibing it up there again, because that makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would give it B tier. Because, really, the stars overall are pretty good. It's only really those two galaxies in particular that just really suck, I would say. They suck. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, Matter Splatter, we did see that one area in Ghostly Galaxy a while back.
Oh yeah.
Mel, what do you think of this one, Mel? Think how this galaxy kind of works, though. This galaxy's gimmick as a whole is the platforms that disappear and reappear from the invisible platform, visible, like, you know, I mean, the first area, though, is just showing off platforms appearing and disappearing, though.
I think it's B tier.
And then finally, the little area with the darkness with the wall jumping, though, which I do like how that little light doing the whole wall jump thing tells you exactly what you need to do, though, which is kind of neat.
Yep.
It's simple, but it's kind of funny.
Yep, plus this galaxy actually foreshadowed for the second game.
The tower right here, in that area with the spring mushroom, fairly difficult. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh yeah, Beach Ball Galaxy technically gives up the spring mushroom beforehand, right? before actually going to
Yeah.
Toy Time Galaxy. Is that right?
Think
More
so.
correctly. With the final area in particular as well. It's B tier. It works for a unique sort of solo start area though. That's kind of what it is for the most part. That's what all it really is though. And now, Multiples in the Galaxy. This, honestly, is a lava area done right. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, from the entirety of this galaxy as a whole, it is definitely on the level of intensity. You know?
Yeah.
Plus, this also works also the good. I mean, this works the penultimate galaxy, pushing in the garden. And with music though as well, the volcano intensity, like even this area, like, I mean, honestly, the Bull Spire itself does feel intense. It's an intense area, though. Yeah, this galaxy is just honestly, definitely, in my opinion, it's a peak galaxy, because, sure. But honestly, that right there, the moment when it's like you're thinking, oh, it's not mid-level though, and then it starts sinking, then you're like, well, shit. Especially when it's Daredevil, and it gets much more intensity. This is definitely an intense star. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
It doesn't hold. I mean, this doesn't hold back though. You could run out of time though if you're unlucky when I make it there, but it's like, I mean, you'll win it no matter what anyway though. But it's the whole panic. No, I don't actually. I'm actually if the entire island actually could sink into the lava though. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
But then you also have the giant lava barrel, you know, rotating lava barrel with the ball.
Yeah.
And then finally, honestly, the fiery Dino Piranha plan, which obviously, yes, you know, right? It works so well though. Having a second like rematch against, you know, Dino Piranha, or should I say like a harder version of him, which if you've seen the fight though, you'll know exactly how much more difficult it is.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's exactly the same. But yeah, Multiple in Galaxy, honestly, I would say S tier. You know, because you know how good
Yeah.
this one is. As this galaxy as a whole, this one is why I don't like the bunnies, though. Although this person makes this fight so much so much easier, it is a lot harder than it should be, though. It's mainly just the time for the most part. But then again, though, you can just cheese it by giving yourself those open areas, though. So honestly, that's probably a recommendation, though. I think I was supposed to do it, though, but, you know.
Yeah.
Also having to hear the bunny music, though, does mean, like, it is going to get on your nerves, especially if you're really struggling with Star. And it always makes you slow, though, which doesn't help too much. Alright, yeah, I'm really good at this whole thing, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, I would say. This ours kind of just sucks in general, but I'll give it C tier, cause annoying Star.
Yeah.
We have ourselves, like, okay. Well, I think you know what this star is.
Yeah.
One thing I've actually learned, though, this one, is at the very beginning, though, those Goombas can really screw you over. Your best bet is just sacrifice 2 star bits and lunk them off. It's a smart decision, though. It's honestly not that. Honestly, I really think about it, though. It has its own difficulty, though, but it's not. It's difficult in its own right. But for the most part, I would say the first section is probably the hardest part, followed by really the last section. So that's how I can start with, though. Plus, trying to. Oh wait, okay, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. You don't even need the frickin' dice blocks to get up there?
Apparently so.
What the fuck? I did not know that.
Learn something new every day.
That's true. Probably go fast enough, though, for the most part, but damn. But yeah, it's a fairly difficult star in its own right.
Yeah.
The music also, I feel like, kind of fits well for an intense area, though. But I'll give it the same kind of rating. I'll probably give it a very similar rating I gave the first one, though, because it's, I would say, the same, because it's not as bad though. I mean, I gave the first one also A tier as well. Same thing as well. But Bubble Blast Galaxy, which
At Chamberlain University.
it's a Bubble Blast Galaxy, which has ourselves the electric maze stuff.
Yep.
I guess saying simply no, the overall area. Having 5 different trials to go through, which, not too bad for the first area though.
Yeah.
I mean, the entire area, like, it's definitely. And then finally, the last part of the maze was just the area where you get the explosives and stuff, and the bullet bills and everything chasing after you. But yeah, definitely intense. I'll give it B tier though, because while it's not hard,
I
it's
give it a C tier.
frustrating in its own right. It's frustrating, but it's not. It's mostly frustrating.
Yep.
But we all know this one right here. Because we all know how this one goes. You know?
Yeah.
I'll say you go for speed though, really. Slow down. Still the same thing as Zicker as well. loop-de-loops. I mean, it's a cool galaxy though. No, you can't deny it though. But yeah, there's no way I could probably do that sort of thing in that speed though. No way.
Yeah.
It's insane. I'll give it B tier though because obviously. Oh, wait, wait a minute. Huh. We're missing the Bone Maze Galaxy, the Bone Galaxy from this Galaxy 1. Because,
Yeah, it was not on the list.
well, you can probably find that Galaxy 1 maybe. Fairly easy. Because next up is actually going to be the final galaxy. But yes. I mean, in the very beginning of Ruined Fortress though, and then you get the whole like particular plant stuff, lava, ice, icy lava, which desert, gravitational gauntlet, and the lava tube, found with a stairway, with then also then the final battle, which obviously if you really think about it, they do so well with the whole moment being like you start off everybody going ahead to storm Bowser though, and next thing you know it's like Mario or Luigi just stares down at Bowser Jr. like I'm coming for you, and then that's when the music gets kind of really hype again.
Yep.
It's a good area though, and then even more so, even the plans as well. Even look at the plans right now. Well, the final battle is still pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think really they should give us more fights with Bowser, more planets though.
Yeah.
Or at least not more planets, but more fights though. Mel, did you add that area for that one galaxy
Yes.
though?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll make sure to get it. It is neat the whole galaxy thing is right there.
Yeah.
For this final area though, Galaxy, I think honestly S tier definitely deserves this one as well. Where'd you add the galaxy though, out of curiosity?
You had, okay, you can now check.
Oh, I see it. That works.
Yep.
I mean, it's actually, it says 91 though, means you probably missed one though for the most part. No, I don't think we were talking about this.
No,
Wait.
go a little farther.
Oh, I see. The pink Luma.
This was the only video I could find for the footage, okay?
Okay, that's fair. That's
Because hardly any video I found didn't show it. For some reason.
didn't I do a video in the whole Lumas as well?
No, you did. I think you did. I think I just forgot about it.
No, I did an entire video on all the different Lumas and stuff. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, Ryan, what's your favorite evolution?
Oh, here's where my extensive knowledge of Pokemon comes into play. Uh,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I am not overly well versed in Pokemon, so I'm going to go with the funny answer. I'm just gonna say Vaporeon. Nope.
Would you get yourself a $400 Vaporeon plushie that's like 32 inches though?
I plead the fifth. I was thinking about getting that Garbodor plush. I probably said that completely wrong, but
6'3"
that one
inch.
looks
Oh,
good.
6'3" inch though, with like $450 basically. The Arcanine plush
Yeah.
is pretty neat though. I'll be honest though, if the Arcanine plush had been like a Houndoom, I definitely could have seen like me somehow getting it though in some ways, and then placing it next to my dog, and like my dog just being right there, being confused out of her mind, just seeing it though. She'd be confused.
Yeah, because I've bought several high-dollar items. Oh man, I spent so much money at that Nintendo store in San Francisco.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money in some areas though, as well. I remember actually I went to I believe I went to DC though. I spent so much actually my card actually went over debt, and I didn't realize it. That was a oops type of thing. As this area though, I'll put this area Galaxy as a whole because it's literally just entire race. I'll put it in C tier for mid, and I think after that we'll do the main Galaxy though, Vox Galaxy left for the 100% thing, grand
Yep.
finale, and they'll probably
Mhm.
save it off from here and go for Galaxy 2 next week.
Yeah, you cool doing Galaxy 2 next week, Gold?
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
there's so much we talk about in particular.
Yeah, plus next week, the movie comes out, so it's
Oh yeah,
perfect timing.
that is true. What?
Oh crap! Is it
Yeah.
almost? Dang! That's when I'm gonna go on my VK phone. Oh my goodness,
Well,
that's so
also
sad.
it's kind of funny though. Of the big evolution plushies though, uh, also I'm surprised actually there's no giant like 80-inch Snorlax plushie. I mean, there's a giant beanbag Snorlax thing, but no giant Snorlax plushie.
Hmm.
The Glaceon,
I wonder what the-
the Glaceon's been sold out, as well as Leafeon and Sylveon. In terms of evolutions, though,
Yeah.
Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Espeon, and Umbreon are still available for the most part. I have no reason for getting one myself. I do like the smaller ones, though.
Yeah.
Ah, I swear, this is gonna look even more beautiful when the movie comes out.
Am I gonna miss the movie?
Yeah,
Now
the
that I'm
movie comes
thinking.
out next week.
It comes out right directly April 1st, which
Yep.
seems like the most weird way to actually have a movie happen around this time.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking because I'm gonna have to. I'm planning to drive to Texas to
Oh yeah, for the convention.
so I can go meet Cinder. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
really.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna have to book.
you could probably still see it at theaters there for the most part.
For
You know.
sure. I just now thought about it. Like, I guess I could watch it. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I think it might
I
be
mean,
showing the day before. Maybe I'll have to look into it.
yeah.
But regardless, I am sure I'll have a lot of.
I'm gonna be completely honest. When I saw the final trailer, I still wanted one of those candy apples they showed in the trailer.
Oh yeah, those look good.
Yeah, Nintendo, please make
One
it.
thing I never understood though, I never did. Why did they not give us, say, like a Starbit candy thing, Starbit candy?
Yeah,
That
literally.
never made much sense though. You know.
I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I guess they haven't.
I mean,
Hmm.
you keep it like a very simple flavor, something for like, something for kids though. Like, I don't know. You make it like taste like M&Ms though, or Skittles. You know, something so
Yeah,
basic and easy though. Make it look like Starbits though. Kids
that
go and
would
they get them. They can change up the thing.
Yep.
One
And
thing I
then when
definitely
they
want to try to
finally
get though,
do,
in particular, is when the Mario Galaxy movie does come out though. I'll make sure they actually get hopefully whatever you can get available, like the special cups in particular, if it's possible. You know.
I may not actually get the popcorn bucket because Silgar's too expensive. I think I'm gonna get one of the cheaper ones actually.
Oh no, they're about the same price though. Oh well, here's the thing though. The popcorn bucket though, Here's the thing though. One of the companies just released their popcorn bucket early, unfortunately, which that kind of led to a lot of the panic though. In reality, you can probably get them at the first of the day in particular, and for the most part, my best bet hopefully is to make sure the local close theater that's AMC theater is close by me has it. And if that's the case though, then I'm gonna wake up at the crack of dawn, try to make my way over there so I can hopefully get one. Because
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I missed out the last time for the first Mario Galaxy Mario movie. I am gonna miss the
Uh,
second one.
yeah, so I'll definitely have to look into that because for the re-release of Back to the Future, a theater got like 2 Back to the Future DeLorean popcorn buckets. I think I got like 1 or 2, and I got the one.
Huh.
So
Oh wow.
yeah, more.
Yeah.
Actually, I actually
Ironically,
have
okay,
Back to the
okay,
Future on
I guess
DVD.
as for this Final Galaxy with the whole Star Festival thing, I think honestly B tier works for it. It's a nice, honestly, after the entirety of the ordeal you go for Mario Galaxy for both Mario and Luigi, all the really good or really bad stars you have to deal with, it's a nice cool down Galaxy. You know,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
it's a nice cool down one. That you can agree,
Yep.
right? It's a cool down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you save your list so we can do it next week.
Yep. But yeah.
Yep.
So this is basically a
Yeah.
part 1.
Yep. And part
Because
2,
in part
which
2, we'll
next
deal
week.
from there. Which, for the most part, we got through pretty much half of the galaxy so far, though. Because there's a lot of galaxy in these games. In terms of creativity, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 were really well. I mean, there's a reason why, honestly, so many people beg for Super Mario Galaxy 3, if you really think about it. It's probably one of the most. I think it's probably. I think, really, in terms of 3D Mario games, people beg for Sunshine 2, Galaxy 3, or Odyssey 2.
Yeah.
You know? In my opinion, if I were to actually give any sort of rating, though, I'd probably put Odyssey 2 in 3rd place, though, because I think, really.
Yeah,
Nowhere.
I agree with it. I think Mario Odyssey was fun. It felt kind of short. It was fun. I'd play a sequel to that.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, there's actually one crochet I actually would love to actually see or get. A crochet of Garantina.
Yeah.
You know? Very complicated
Yeah.
one to make, though, but really adorable.
But yeah, I do plan on getting one of those cups for the Mario Galaxy movie.
Honestly, I should have gotten the Luma popcorn bucket, because I could give it to my sister, though.
Yeah.
If it's a possibility, I can still order a popcorn bucket with the Luma, though. Now, I
Yep.
will. I mean, also, I might get one of the T-shirts, though, because
You know what?
it's a
Yeah.
possibility,
Actually,
though, at the AMC. If
the
my
thing about
sister,
my theater, it's the thing about my theater with the Luma popcorn buckets.
it's really
They
just
only have
Fandango that really sold out. As for the other popcorn Lumas, I don't know how the Lumas are available, though.
Regal. Yeah, my theater Regal. They're only selling the little popcorn buckets in yellow and green. I wonder why they're only doing the two colors and not
No,
all the
there's all
colors.
4 colors, though.
Yeah, no, I say they're not doing all the colors in my theater for some reason. Because
Also, I mean,
if they had all the
honestly, the fact there's actually so many of them, and also the fact also the Walmart thing is causing issues in its own right.
plus,
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. Plus, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest. Yeah,
I don't want to fall for the fake ones, because
if they had all the colors, I would have gotten the red one.
I mean, what you have available, though, in terms of the image,
Yep.
though, you have a fairly solid amount, though, really. You have the Yoshi
Yeah.
popcorn bucket and the Luma popcorn buckets are about the same size. You have a round tin, which is possibly getting the Luma plushie bag clip, which is adorable. A throw blanket, and the
Wait,
souvenir
I
cup.
forgot that. I've got that throw blanket from
wait,
from
did
Walmart.
you say a backpack pin or keychain?
Yeah, bag clip. Yeah,
I might actually get one of those actually.
I have no
I'm pretty.
idea if my theater actually has it. I will
Random.
definitely spend some money and probably get some of the stuff, though. Mostly, I have no idea for sure, for the most part.
Yep.
But I would say, really, you got a lot of stuff you can go for. It's handy.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
But yeah,
definitely.
Yoshi popcorn buckets that people have actually been selling and reselling, though, for high prices, though.
Yeah. To say if I don't get the
I
Yoshi popcorn bucket, then I would have to rely on eBay and
I don't want to
on
rely on
eBay.
eBay, though, unfortunately.
Because you know how
Yeah,
eBay is prices.
I want to hope I get lucky, though. And honestly, if anything, though, I might really just call my local AMC theater, hope and pray they have one available, and then ask if I guys could pre-purchase it and have one saved off the side, so then that way I could go ahead and make my way over there eventually when it comes available, and then get it right then and there. What made the
Yeah.
Minecraft movie so handy, though, So I was actually able to order the popcorn bucket for the movie and get the tickets at the same time so easily. It worked. It saved me some time though, the frustration though. And as a bonus, I went with my dad and my grandparents though, and we had fun watching the movie. It was a
Nice.
nice little lunch movie. It worked.
Yeah.
It was very quiet, which worked really well for us. So perfect. I thought that's what I'd
Yeah.
probably do. Overall, I would say the Mario Galaxy movie is definitely gonna be peak. And for the most part,
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think really you're gonna be I mean, besides the whole Bowser Jr. eye thing, I really don't think there's gonna be any complaints. I
Yeah, no.
believe, and this is my own firm belief, Super Mario Galaxy movie will make more money than the first movie, meaning it'll basically make more than $1.4 billion. That's
Yeah, that
my prediction.
Definitely.
If they use a lot more Nintendo music in the movie itself and
yeah,
not like 80s music for the most part, which would probably make sense, which is why they did it for
Yep.
some more music though, they'll definitely get even
You'll
more
probably,
people. Now the problem is though, a lot of the normies won't really get it though. So,
yeah.
but
yeah,
you know,
that was one of
Because
my
like
biggest complaints with the film was all the
the
yeah.
moment the critic reviews come out, it's gonna be low for the critics.
well, the critics were upset for their own reason though for the first movie because they actually didn't really go with their ideology. But then again, though, the whole ideology that a lot of the critics were going for has started to die out for the most part because
Yeah.
well, enough people kind of woke up though. They woke up to their BS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, next week
Yeah.
we can finish the second half of this whole tier list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
I hope to see you there, Orion, if you want to join in for that next week.
Probably join in. If anything, it's been nice to kind of sit back and relax. 'Cause I've been working on a couple of model kits. Yeah. So, yeah, it's
Yep.
been really fun. It'd be I don't know if you've done one, but if you haven't done one of these for Mario 64, that would be really fun.
Omar 64 tier list though.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done a Mario 64 tier list. We've done a tier list
I
featuring Mario
mean,
64, I think maybe.
we
Oh
possibly can do it in the future.
We do need to make sure to plan a time though, and I think Mel, once all the Mario Galaxy stuff is done, we need to get Drew and Shaco in the VC so we can do the Mario Superstar Saga tier list. I mean, I guess maybe we could do it maybe when during the summer when Drew is not busy with school and stuff. You
Yeah, I
know,
guess we can do it then. Yeah, I guess we can
we'll
do
do
it
that then
then.
though. And also, I need to make sure to probably plan out a time when I do Bound Side Story as well as TTYD Remake and Color Splash.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure to finish the last three Mario RPG games. You know,
Yeah.
I want to finish those RPGs. So I have all of them done. So I can get started working on figuring out ranking them all, which is going to be its own can of worms. And I know for a fact that it's going to be massively unpopular because, well, let's just say I am not like most normal people who praise certain games like they're the
Ooh,
Holy Grail.
that'll be interesting to hear.
I guess a good prime example though is if you know how we have like two Drews on the server.
Yeah.
One of the Drews is our mod. The other Drew, well, he's a massive fan of Thousand Side Story as well as TTYD, switching back and forth usually.
Hmm.
You can probably see in terms of context, without really me finishing a sentence, where I'm going with there.
Yeah.
He's not like the in my opinion, not actually liking. Well, I don't hate the games though. I just don't find them to be the best.
Just
I
your
mean,
opinion.
well, I know.
Shouldn't feel weird about
I
it. It's
also
just
well, here's the funny part is, I mean, that's true. It's an opinion though. I mean, also think about it though. Like you can like or dislike whatever VTuber you want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just your opinion. As long as you're not mean or nasty towards the other person, though, who cares,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You can like
Mhm.
Cinder for being Cinder. You like Shy Lily for being Shy Lily. Spite, Silverveil, Buff Pup, Vienna, Tricky, etc., etc. It doesn't matter. As long as you are respectful to people who actually don't care for your Oshi or who
Yeah.
you're a fan of, it's perfectly fine. People that you don't, well, they're the ones that will cause problems for you and and everybody else around you.
That's true. Someone should tell that to Nanolis.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Nanolis kind of has her own kind of can of worms. I think honestly, that she opened up. She opened up her own can of worms, so I think really she's in a tough position right now. I think really she really. I can't say anything else though. I'm not big enough to really matter, and my voice is small. Not her though. But
Well,
I
then
think,
again,
yeah,
you are talking about the same guy who made a video about Val at 3 in the morning. Well, I did not hold back on her in that video. Good times, good times.
yeah.
Anyways,
I remember, yeah, some funny things for the most part. I think really, to be truthful, I didn't see her as. I saw her just someone that Cinder knew as like sort of like a model artist, and I guess I respected her for that sort of thing. And I think then when she dropped her doc though, I think
geez.
immediately I went to. I'll be honest though, in terms of picking, it was kind of easy to pick a side. I mean, you can kind of could see it literally on the screen if you were if I actually show. If I were to show the OBS screen, you can kind of see which side I picked.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's, I don't. It's kind of weird, kind of trying to put myself back into it. I think once, because I remember reading a comment about a plushie being destroyed. I saw the pictures of it, and I was like, "Oh, there's something off about this situation."
I saw that as well, and I was actually fun fact. I still have the Shy Lily merch that I got, that Kill Lil merch, that as well as also the bootleg T-shirt I got, and I have no desire to destroy that merch at all.
No,
Same with the bootleg Buff Pup or even Silverveil shirts, as well as also the legitimate Silverveil cup I have. I have no reason to destroy it.
no.
Why would I destroy it?
I think what that one guy was trying to do was just farm internet clout. Ultimately,
Alrighty, let me share the screen first. Part 2.
Yep.
I asked a question about the mod. Should probably get a response eventually. But here we go. So,
Yep. Yep.
no, if not,
Here we
that probably
go.
because actually.
Yep. So okay. So Orion,
So we're doing
are you
Galaxy 2
ready?
now. So Galaxy 2. Now, obviously, Mel, in terms of this playlist, there's a possibility
Super
we
Mario
have.
Brothers Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes. Okay. Okay. There is a possibility that since it looks like this was 91 in this playlist, that means actually there's at least one that was probably missed. So I won't know which one it is until probably the very end. So starting off, we have Sky Station Galaxy. This is basically the first galaxy we get, and for the most part, well, you know how this works.
Yeah.
In a sense, you could probably compare it to the first one you go to in the main game, but I like to say this is kind of more or less kind of similar to Good at Galaxy. You know?
Yeah.
Right. Though music-wise is really good, I like how it feels so like it's in your face though. It's like you're on a new adventure, right?
Yep.
I mean,
really.
wouldn't have to be fun. While the boss of the area is kind of weak, That's only, I guess, pretty all I can say that is the only downside, I would say. But otherwise, a really good area. Plus, it is actually fairly... I'd say actually really there's at least one area, even in the first stage, it could be pretty tricky to deal with. Also, introduction to the continentals is a good tutorial. You know, it's like a very obvious spot.
Yeah.
And then we have the green stars. Most of them are kind of pretty easy to find, for the most part. Also, it's kind of neat though. That you guys can see literally where the boss is. Which is really nice though. Like, it shows you actually where it's supposed to go. There's many black holes.
Yep, the main black hole.
Galaxy doesn't have that many black holes. Actually, actually not though. I would say it's not as good at Galaxy though, which is why I definitely would rate it lower. But I'll give it actually a B tier. What about you, Mel?
To be honest, I'm gonna give it
A tier. Well,
yeah,
you're right. What about you?
I'd probably say B tier. It's kind of the beginning of the game, so
I mean,
can't be
it's an early start.
that good. Pretty good still.
Yeah,
It's a good start though.
I can't. Yeah, it's really cool Galaxy plus the, you know, it's showing Yoshi's house on this Galaxy.
I mean, that's also kind of why it kind of compares to actually Good at Galaxy though. If you really think about it though, Good at Galaxy is something kind of similar. It teased Yoshi. Yoshi was never in the game though, but then after that, Yoshi's in the game. Right?
Yeah.
So,
Get your color back.
add,
Who cares?
Signature season.
Who
add.
cares?
Oh yeah, advertisements.
Oh, that was on you. Oh hell yeah.
One thing I will definitely say, actually, Galaxy does kind of have a bit of a flaw a little bit, is that some of the Galaxies do actually share the same theme. Even though, honestly, it'd be really cool if each area has unique themes, though, for terms of music. Though, this one does kind of fit in its own right, especially because actually, it's only shared really with this one and Ultra and Galaxy.
Yeah.
Introduction of Yoshi. That gives you a volcano, which is neat. And also, I do actually like how actually there is a slight little change in the music whenever you're actually riding Yoshi.
Yeah.
That's always been a nice little feature that they've done. It's like when you're underwater though, you start swimming. You hear a little nice little like underwater version of a theme.
As for like I said, as for this area in general, yeah, A tier.
You also forget the boss of the area, that being the giant Lakitu cloud guy.
Oh yeah.
The guy's like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and, well, I'm gonna smack my cloud like an idiot while I try to shock the shit out of you. Alright, here we go. I got a spiny. Catch! Yoshi. Tongue. Throw. Ooh! My children. I don't know. I don't know. I made a joke. I mean, that's literally the fight in a nutshell. Otherwise...
Otherwise, it was good.
Otherwise, I would say A tier.
Oh yeah.
Boss is probably the weakest part.
Oh,
Boss is weak, but it's a funny weak. That's why it's actually it's a bad weak.
Also, here's another reason why it's actually. Here's the reason why I like to put in A tier. That's black through the launch door in the first level. You know, with the
yeah. The first time I actually go to do the launch star with Yoshi and the volcano erupts and it's like you can see the first moment. Not only that though, but also in a lot of trailers, actually what they always showed was, I believe actually,
supposed to be black erupts in the background.
Yeah, if I went. Hold on, let me pull up Super Mario Galaxy 2 trailers. Here we go. I'm gonna mute the audio in particular because it doesn't need to do a sort of thing. Oh wait. But usually, oh wait. So let's age with Yoshi a little bit. Let's see. That was looking very intimidating. Okay, maybe not here though, but probably this is E3. Never mind, this is E3.
This is the E3 version for the original game.
Okay, Super Mario Galaxy 2 official. It did show some stuff kind of similar you did see though. Okay. Media Summit. I want. Oh, it's not gonna.
Yep.
Okay, well this is right. Here we go. I don't remember. I mean, they probably showed. Oh no. Let me see. What is it? Super Mario Galaxy 2 official TV trailers, TV commercial. Because that's what they. Sorry, I remember seeing it though, or at least usually I always saw Yoshi flying, usually in particular. Which maybe I'm not remembering. Yeah, maybe I'm not remembering though, but like I remember that specific scene. You know.
Yep.
When
Oh, yeah.
Yoshi's Star Galaxy, which obviously. I mean, also think about it though, Yoshi's Star Galaxy also is one of the areas that actually got remixed in Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
Look at Pack Attack. Obviously, we can show it off the exact scene in question and get through a bunch of freaking ads again because.
Yeah, god damn. Brawly, get off.
Thank you, YouTube.
Thank you.
Here we go. Set up with Yoshi.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Skip. Oh wait. Oh shit, far.
You literally.
All right, I skipped it. All right, I know I got it.
Well,
Here we go. In that brief moment. That's what I remember they showed using the trailer. They showed one scene right there.
yeah.
It ain't much, but that one moment.
But yeah, you see this one moment. Look how seriously that shot is so cool.
Like
Oh,
right,
yeah.
like right there. It's like
Yeah.
it's a simple scene or a simple shot though, and it definitely showed off Yoshi perfectly. I don't remember where I got it. Where it happened though, but it's an ideal shot. It works so well, and also with the comically, bad boss, which is it's bad though. It's funny bad,
Yeah.
like some Galaxy bosses. Otherwise, I would say really Star Galaxy deserves at least hype. Also, I'll name this planet little meatball.
Little
Right.
meatball.
King Latu's Arena, but next up is Spindig Galaxy, aka
Yep.
well,
Yeah. This is the galaxy that introduces you to once again. Oh no, this is introduce you for the first time to drill.
yeah, which is a good actually plant in its own right, teaching you about the drill. Though it's only used really technically. No, actually wait, no, it's used actually in both levels though in its own right, which is good though, because usually the power's not used in the level though.
Although, yeah,
The drill is not an ideal power up though.
To be honest, I'm a bigger player on this. I think find the drill that easy to use. First.
Yeah, I think ironically the best part of this galaxy is Gigaleg.
Yeah. And,
I mean,
And I'm starting to see why, like, probably the Mario Galaxy movies having Mario use, the drill mushroom from the actual drill.
It's much more functionally sound though, because the drill was more clunky. I would say if they actually had the drill mushroom though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. Let's think logically. If they had the drill mushroom in Galaxy 2, how could they actually go program levels in question around that? Because the drill's basic gimmick though was that literally it would drill up. Like here we go. You have a mound of dirt. You want to go from top of the dirt to underneath the dirt. That's how it worked. Very simple. So, how do you go and actually set it up a little bit? That's how I kind of figured most likely was the case.
Yeah.
I mean, the Big Leg fight really has its own little perk in its own right, mainly because literally that's the music makes you want to kind of clap your hands.
Oh yeah, and also let's be honest. Like I said, they probably have Mario too much because the movie. And let's be honest, if they actually went with the actual drill, Mario's arms would get really tired from carrying it like a lot. Yeah, let's be completely honest. Mario's arms would get tired. He's like, look, Luigi, hold on a second. I'm not tired. You're carrying the drill.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of it is actually kind of a solid concept. I mean, let's put it simply though. It's just a tutorial on, say, I don't know, like the drill power-up. That's kind of what this is though. Along with the boss fight kind of teaching you your own little stuff. Like, for the most part, it's really all it is though. Also, this plant right here though, definitely a unique little challenge.
Also, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest, Gold. How did you struggle with the green star on this movie?
The first time?
Yeah.
Well, if you recall, the green star is right there with those 3 platforms. They don't stay on there indefinitely, and they're set in such a cycle that they're sort of not synced. I'd also have to do a triple jump on those platforms while they're despawning. It was just how it was.
I'm just gonna be completely honest. I think I struggled a little bit trying to get that green star.
It was one of the harder green stars though. I mean, for the most part, really. I think I remember correctly though, Nathaniel Bandy was like, alright, here's some of the hardest green stars in Super Mario Galaxy 2. Me. I struggled with quite a few of the ones in particular he struggled with, and other ones I did first try. That being, this is the one I did prior to our little series. So the older Galaxy 2 series, I did pretty easy some of them. I would say really overall though, I definitely improved my Galaxy 2 run in terms of green stars. At very least though, I did learn how to like homing ground pound though. That helped out a lot. Way more than you really would think though, because holy shit, I wish I knew that ability when I was playing the series the first time around. I would have saved like 40 deaths maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Probably like 40 deaths.
Nobody told me about the homing ground pounds though. But then again though, it's expected to be like, oh yeah, you're expected to know about it. I've never beaten Super Mario Galaxy 2 100% before. I never needed to use the home ground pound before. I mean, really think about it though, you never really need to use one anyway, for the most part. It's only that one green star I actually need to use it on. It is neat though, actually, though, that apparently one of the weird glitches you can get, though, is just getting on top of Dig-a-Leg, and what Dig-a-Leg does immediately is just jumps right up and appears on the other side of the screen, on the bottom, other area opposite from you. It is funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it has. It's literally its only. I mean, the only perk to take is all the music, though. So, I would say really, this is like technically a B tier galaxy. But the only reason why it's ranked really much higher up, though, is, well, I would say really Dig-a-Leg itself. That's probably the biggest perk about it, is Dig-a-Leg. Especially at its Daredevil run, which is actually a fairly good challenge. And also, with the drill power-up, you're also kind of vulnerable to his little mini drill bit-looking thingy. It's also better boss fight than Mega-Leg, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh!
Who cares? Who cares? Hey, Polar Bear. I want all your stuff. Oh, yeah.
Alright,
In front of
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
now we all know this is actually one of Shaco's favorite galaxies because the cloud power-ups introduced. Not funny enough, you probably could make it up there without the cloud flower. It would just require
Back.
no. You have to probably go with, in a sense, jumping on the clouds and jumping off within 1 second as soon as the cloud starts to despawn and immediately jump off it. Like literally frame 1 button presses.
Yep. But you would need the cloud power because you know what the cloud power. You cannot stand.
Because we are not
actual
pros.
cloud.
Because Mel, we are not pros in this game. We can't do this shit.
Yeah.
Imagine having Shaco trying to do like Super Mario Galaxy or Super Mario Galaxy 2 Kaizo Edition. He'd probably be able to do it. I should probably do it pretty easily though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I could totally see him doing that.
I mean,
Like maybe.
there's no insults at all. It's like honestly, he's that. There's no insult. It means that he's that good.
Like
he did dominate in our Mario Galaxy race.
Yeah.
I would say really in the Mario Galaxy race we did, it was definitely it was pretty much hands down gonna be probably him gonna win.
Yeah.
As for our Luigi's Mansion one, I have no idea who's actually winning that one. Now here's might be interesting though. A Pokemon race. You know, your goal is actually to beat the champion of a game. You can choose any Pokemon you want in your team. You cannot do DLC at all. Your goal is actually to beat the game. Right? But yeah, this galaxy basically, in a sense, its main perk is really the cloud. And while I like this galaxy though, there isn't really much you really can give in particular. All it really is just featuring the clouds and stuff. Although it's also the Chimp Challenge though, which is honestly for the first Chimp Challenge, Stomping Challenge though, it's the easy. Well, actually no. Of the Chimp's challenges that requires actually taking out enemies for points and stuff, it's the second easiest. It's in the middle in terms of difficulty. The hardest one is the one with the Honey Bloom Galaxy, while I think the easiest one is the Drop Galaxy. I think that's the one, the underwater one where you swing mostly. That's the easiest one in my opinion. Because the water is easily a good advantage. Otherwise, I'll give it kind of B tier.
I'm thinking. I'll put A tier.
I mean, it's not so much I'm going to say give it in particular because it's kind of not a lot. But I do like the idea of the cloud power.
Yep, gotta put an A tier. Shaco doesn't come to freak out. Come to kick my.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be first when people are bitching at me an opinion I didn't like.
Yeah. Ah, here's this one. Well, a hungry loomer. You get this galaxy, make sure you have a bunch of star bits, and basically shove those star bits. And it's like,
oh my god! Hey, think of the star bits! I'm gonna blow! Kaboom!
yeah, okay, open wide! If I was actually there, I would grab a full of those orbits and just jump.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, though, what do those Starbits taste like? Oh, wait, they taste like honey.
I'll probably never know. Since the Mario Galaxy movie, I think I'll probably never know because they never actually made a Starbit candy.
To be honest, though, I bet you the Mario Galaxy movie actually give us a Starbit candy. Think about it.
Yeah. I really would want. I want to know what they taste like. I know they probably taste like honey, but still, I would want to know what they actually taste like.
Just like hard sugar? Maybe?
I think honestly, maybe I might make it pure sugar, maybe.
I
Might
get
make
it.
it easier.
Like little little hard candy. At least in my opinion. That's what I want.
Maybe like those, like yours.
That sounds good.
Also, our first actually
I'm hungry.
also having Chain Chomps making an appearance.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Heck yeah.
Chain Chomp balls.
Rolling.
Also, wait, okay, I find it kind of funny though. She stops rolling, right? And then it just stops and just turns the other direction. Like, okay, why do you just turn? Just, boop, stop, turn. Just turns on that dime. Totally normal.
Yeah.
I know.
So yeah, in terms of this galaxy as a whole, it's actually fairly simple.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, it's not that complicated. I mean, obviously it has the purple coin star, which also gets introduction to our iconic purple coin music, where it's like, oh, you're gonna suffer, but at least we have some good music.
I mean, sounds gold. The purple coin mission here, it's not that bad.
When I first did this one, I actually had some trouble with this one first time around.
Yep.
Well, but then again, no, I don't even the second time. Okay, by the time I streamed the game on the Wii or the 3DS or the 3, or to be at the very end. I mean, like the first time, officially when I was still a young Yoshi, a wee little Yoshi.
When you were young, little wee-lad Yoshi.
Yes. Otherwise, I would say this galaxy is not a hard galaxy, at least now. But at the time it was kind of fairly difficult. It is kind of basic, so I'm kind of giving it kind of C tier because there isn't really a lot you can go with it. It's not a bad galaxy. It's just kind of for the most part, the main gimmick of the galaxy is literally the platforms that flip back and forth when you spin. That's really it. That's kind of the only gimmick it has, though. It's only perk.
Oh yeah.
Next up,
Next
right
up.
side down galaxy.
I can't leave.
I said right side down galaxy.
Who cares?
I said right side down galaxy.
We said this galaxy.
So very beginning, honestly, this first area out here, there isn't much you really have to say in particular though, but it's kind of nice seeing the 2 toad ships in the background, as well as also the kind of the pipe at the very beginning.
Yep.
And also it's a nice little nod of the gimmick though, the area. You kind of see exactly right here, blue arrow's going down, red arrow's going up. And then when you get into the area though, it shows what you're supposed to do.
You really know what you're getting yourself into. I actually really like this galaxy. I had such a blast playing this galaxy as a kid.
I died to the box.
Yeah. Died to the box. I literally never died to the box.
Well,
I
was also rushing and the box crushed me.
Huh. I guess I have more brain cells. I'm just saying that because I took my time.
Did who actually won because he actually was fast?
Yep. And some people call me the King of Mario Galaxy. In secret. I take my time.
Well, you'll definitely get a chance to enjoy my death montage though, because it's definitely kind of funny.
I know, but most part. If you're excited to also see a funny moments montage, yeah, don't worry, I'll be working on that. Yeah. But it will be happening.
Yeah, also, I believe you also can actually literally jump on all 3 Goombas, or at least hit all 3 Goombas though pretty easily. So your best bet would probably use Starbit to actually get them all down to the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll get introduced to the old gimmick though. Oh yeah, the boxing thing. This is actually a replacement to the bomb minigames, which I do feel like, for the most part,
Yep.
in terms of the bombs, I would definitely say.
Yep. And in the words of Shaco, this was way better than the bomb one.
Yeah, no, hands down. Even the butterfly, which should be fairly complicated and does take a while, is not that bad compared to the one in Dreadnought Galaxies bomb minigame.
Ugh. Yeah.
Sure, the fireball one you have less time though. You have like 20 seconds to actually defeat all the boxes and stuff. But also, sometimes in particular, your best strategy is actually to stand in a certain spot and just go back and forth and firing fireballs pretty easily.
At least you're not waiting a certain amount of time for something to.
That was always
for
the
a
issue with the
bomb
bombs
to blow
though.
up time.
Like the bombs always actually took so long to blow up though.
Yeah, but with the fireballs,
And to be honest though, if you had 2-player mode, imagine if you could do 2-player, right?
if that
And
ever
actually, and
happened,
2-player actually was not
that would be
Illuma.
so funny. Like, see how long it would take us.
Otherwise, this is also a fairly basic galaxy. I mean, the one part, as I was saying, most interesting though, is that's also the Fireflower area.
Yep.
Right. This is also where actually.
We all love Fireflower.
Yeah. And then finally we have this right here.
Yep.
This is probably the most interesting spot in the entire level itself because it stands out.
Yeah.
Especially also with the green star at the top left corner at the beginning of the area that was actually a pain in the ass to get.
Yeah, they're like, hey, where's the green star? Is it there? Is it over there? Where could it be?
It's in a very weird, awkward spot. How are you supposed to get it?
Yeah,
Trust me, it's insane how to get it though. At least it's not over a ledge though, unlike another galaxy of which you gotta be fucking shitting me. So putting a star near a ledge where you can basically fall to your death multiple times.
Yep, I never did these green stars because of my weird method of beating games. I just beat the main game. I never won 100% of games.
Well, same with me as well.
Yep. It's a weird way of beating.
But I do like how this area actually looks though. It stands out, but it works though. Along with the thwomps as well. And even at the very end though, you actually see the other colors for the arrows and stuff, which you don't really actually get to experience at all in anywhere else, at least in this level until the very end. So you get sort of funny like loop around the area trying to get the star though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll give it kind of a B tier.
I was actually thinking the same thing. It's actually quite interesting galaxy.
Roger's Fiery Flotilla.
Yep,
Now,
get ready for our
This
first.
time around,
I said we're gonna do the first air boss area. There.
that's honestly, this time I would say is definitely a major improvement. Because Galaxy 1, for Bowser Jr., they really lacked anything of interest. You know?
Yeah.
Because Bowser Jr. was always just... In the case actually of the first and the third, it was always like, you find like, okay, you get a home a bullet bill into an air, into a little crystally barrier type of thing, open it up, along the launch star, which actually takes you right to the boss. Okay, in the case of the fiery, lava reactor, you have to go all the way to another area though, to then take 2 Octo Rocks before you go and actually fight the boss King Caliente or Megalith. For the most part, this one actually feels like an actual level, which is actually nice. I actually like that. Mission perks. Heck, it's also kind of discuss Gobblegut for a bit. Because Gobblegut is actually an interesting boss. Now, as it's based on the first Grand Star, you have to give some much more unique kind of credit where it's due.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, although I think I remember correctly, though I did kind of rate. Let me check the rules. Because I think in terms of bosses, though, I did actually rate Gobblegut actually fairly high. You know, above Megalith. So yeah, I do think Gobblegut is actually a better first major boss versus Megaleg. You know. Not only that though, also the Green Stars. The Green Stars actually are in a good spot still. They're actually easily more interesting. Honestly, why not?
Yeah.
Plus, I do actually like how Bowser Jr.'s like mech, in a sense, is a unique version of, well, it's not like a clown car though. It's like a little like floating ball, so it actually adds a little more of a fun little interesting twist. I'll add also like Gobblegut's planet as well.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of, I mean, it's small, you don't see anything in particular, but yet you can sort of see some, well, I guess you also see some craters though, which does mean it could be possible. Actually, Bowser probably could have easily hit the area a little bit, so maybe not as much as meteors and stuff like that, because that's actually what Starship Mario looked like. So if you recall, in the very beginning, Starship Mario actually had a couple of meteors in the area that had actually coming as ears.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, A tier.
I think the same thing.
This is actually better. I mean, this is better than say the Megaleg one. As much as I want to give Megaleg credit for being a really unique boss, because it just like, or like, let's say probably the most massive boss you get.
Plus, I'm beyond. We got to fight a space dragon.
I mean, yeah. Then later on in Mario Kart 8, via the first its booster course pass, you get to drive through Gobblegut.
Yep. Which is cool.
Dragon Driftway.
Yep.
That's actually pretty neat. Next thing you know, Mario Kart World, new DLC. You can now drive as Gobblegut.
Yeah, I swear to God, if it ends up being true, I'm gonna say I told you so.
Mel.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get some DLC for that.
Mario Kart World DLC,
Maybe
give us a bunch of... Mario Kart World, you can now drive as... I don't know, just a bunch of most random enemies. You can now drive actually as a Star Bunny. Nah, not Star Bunny, a Star Ball. New vehicle, the Star Ball. Now you have all of Mario characters now rolling around a Star Ball. You have all sucking motion controls.
Yeah. Also, Mario Kart World. Where's my Warriors Coliseum track? The wing.
It'd be hard to actually kind of... Wait, well, first off, think of Mario Kart World, though. You have to kind of think how actually that could probably... Mario Kart World's gimmick, though, is actually going around areas and stuff. And how would you probably program that to actually sort of link to each other? Like, each of the different world areas themselves link with each other. Right?
Yeah, I know.
Waluigi Stadium is more likely to kind of be able to be linked into other aspects, for the most part.
Yeah, I know that. I just really want to see the track remade.
Yeah, it deserves to be remade.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a good comment. Like, need someone to put these onto a wallpaper engine. They're fire. Yeah, actually, I agree on this. I agree though. If you don't have the music in the background though, and you have all this stuff, I can see it's actually as literally a screenshot, a wallpaper thing.
If they didn't phone for it, you gotta have it.
Next up is
Tonight.
Never hide your Reese's eggs in
I can.
Oh, okay.
say
Also,
once you
and
pay
here's also kind of funny though. You'll see right there though. You can see actually the tree, which does not spawn until you get yourself actually enough of the pink, the hungry little modifier coins and stuff. Yeah. But it's kind of funny to see when you look at the tree though. It's upside down.
You gotta collect a bunch of coins.
It's like that. I mean, there's like a pipe that gives you a lot of coins anyway, for the most part.
Yeah, and I have a yeah. Oh yeah, when I was younger, I never really collected all the coins.
I think that's also the fight against Bug Boom in this area is actually much better. I mean, it's a better fight with Bug Boom and it was actually sort of a secret boss though, while the other boss in the area,
Yep, but yeah,
it's the it's the daddy and the baby, but it's the mommy and the baby bug boss, the one that's absolutely garbage.
ugh.
If
But
we ever
yeah,
get if we ever get Galaxy 3,
for me-
I can also I still see a giant nail here and there.
Yeah, I hated that room when I was younger because I couldn't get enough coins. Also, I struggled getting all the coins.
You'll see a lot of nails as well if you notice, which is kind of neat.
Yeah. Plus, at the time, I didn't know how to get a lot of coins. Okay, to be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't even realize to go in the pipe. I think when I was younger.
I think honestly, I think our,
Yeah, this is young me. Like half the time, I didn't know.
look at that! You can do a constellation with all those black holes. What does it look like? I have no idea. I don't read stars.
I have... But we're gonna be seeing stars real soon.
That's true. But yeah.
Yeah.
Also, and also in our music though. Generally speaking though, I could probably put this as a song and listen to it though for the most part. And I would say, for the most part, this is actually the only time I say country music actually was really catchy. Because I'm not a country.
Okay,
I'm not a country music.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, actually, school time. Okay. I'm gonna take you back to your high school days. If you had to do an assignment, would you listen to some
Do what?
Would you listen to some more YouTubers?
Wait, repeat that?
Would you do? Okay, if you were back in school, would you listen to someone we're doing
Listen to a song?
No, oh my god! I meant, would you listen to this song if you were to do a school assignment?
Yes.
Sort of. I have no preference in the music I would listen to, really. Like,
Yeah,
I'm more fond of listening to the boss theme, though. That's why I usually
Well,
I like those.
I was
But-
in music while I worked.
In a sense, though,
24.
high school is actually when I kind of started introducing myself to liking video game music, ironically enough.
Yeah, actually, funny enough, after the Mario movie came out, the first Mario movie, while I was working still in transition school, I listened to the entirety soundtrack of 2 seasons.
I would say this theme in particular is probably if I had to go to some sort of like a country, if I was kind of sort of forced to go to a, I don't know, a country themed dance or show or something like this, or or get together, then because for some reason because I live in the South and it's like country is sort of a common thing for us. Please cut that hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
not a
I don't
country
think
person at all.
Yeah, but good.
No. Please send help. I can't stand all the yeehaws and yippee-ki-yays. I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm
It
kidding. I'm
hasn't
kidding.
happened to me also yet.
No, okay. No, but
it could.
but in my particular, this is probably the best country song I've listened to. And not an actual song though.
Yep.
There were other country songs actually I've listened to before that I actually have liked. But when until I found out actually were country songs, and it kind of sort of ruined them for me. I think it actually was Cotton Eye Joe, I think. But I was always using in elementary school, the song that we actually play for me personally. Otherwise, yeah, the mommy and the baby. One of the worst bosses in Galaxy 2. And I'll bet you, Mel, I will bet you that Galaxy 3, if it ever comes out, we're getting this fucker again.
Yeah.
This fucker is coming back.
we'll have to wait till 2027. Yeah, I've heard that the next 3D Mario will probably come out in 2027.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah, I mean, it gives them enough time to, like, work on the
I
game.
mean, it's for me B tier. The highest praise I can give this area in particular is mainly the music, and also the purple mission as well, which is actually not that difficult though, to be honest. Otherwise, both bosses are kind of eh.
Yep.
So 5.
Oh, hey! Baby.
Wait, oh, let's calm down. It's Down Galaxy.
It's what?
This Down Galaxy. Calm down, buddy. We're your friends. I don't realize. I'm calling it Planet Cocoa Puff now. Wait, cubic bug planet? Those are rectangles? Wait.
What?
Wait. Wait. Planet Cocoa Puff. Actually funnier. Cubic plug planet. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, next up, Hightail Falls.
Next is one of Gold's favorites.
Well, also introduction to new Mario Kart
since the very start.
or Super Mario World music remix as well.
Yep. Yep. We all.
Also, I do kind of feel stupid though when I did my Mario Kart Wii music pack though. I never used this as my theme though in question.
Yeah, why did I use this?
It's much louder, much better sounding than the original Wii SNES version I used though. I'll just put it up as I forgot. Put it until I forgot. I literally forgot this thing existed though.
Yep. Oh yeah, we also get to see yeah, that's Pepper. Yoshi. Spicy.
So ironically enough, I do not like. Well, I do not like peppers at all. Spices.
Hey, Gold. Hey, Gold, I have a pepper right here. I'm eating your pepper.
Ew.
I do not like peppers at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, and it's ironic that Yoshi his mouth gets all spicy when he eats peppers, and Gold doesn't like peppers.
Well, I can never actually.
If Gold ever eats pepper, he says, ugh, but then he just runs.
Yeah, that kind of happens to me too. So.
Yeah. Like, and I'll probably bring this up later when we get to the later galaxy for the other power up. Okay, it's actually about the movie, actually.
Hopefully, I'm able to watch it before I get spoiled.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get spoiled. Yeah. If I ever... You know what?
I mean, here's what I recommend though. For the case of really the Galaxy movie, you can mention how much you enjoy the movie though, but don't mention anything else really. Give it at least a month.
I'm not gonna mention anything else.
Give it at least a month.
Actually, funny enough, Gold, after I see the Galaxy movie, so you remember that Mario TV shows and movies tier list we actually made last year?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna update it after I see the movie.
Good idea.
Yep, I'm gonna have the Galaxy movie, and after I see it, I'm gonna, rank it. I might post it, like, in the tier list after I see the movie. But,
Yeah.
but
Otherwise,
don't worry.
Listen, this Galaxy as a whole, its main gimmick is literally showing off literally Yoshi and speed.
Yep. So yeah, I'm planning on doing that. And I recommend, Gold, after you see the movie, I recommend you do the same. Just get your rating on the Galaxy movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I recommend
Otherwise,
you do that.
honestly, oh shit. I would honestly say this galaxy, it's a B tier. Music definitely is a good catchy part, but overall though, its main function is really the dash pepper, and the dash pepper doesn't really give you much besides just you can run on walls and stuff. You know.
Okay, I'm kind of really think the gas pepper is in the galaxy. It's a funny power for Yoshi to use.
Well, next up actually is basically another new galaxy power-up.
The rock.
Oh yeah, the planet which creates a pencil blow, I can't remember her name. Oh yeah. So it's right here.
Oh yeah.
Get the membership that backs the future you are building.
What?
Now, the green stars for this one in particular are actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is the galaxy that gives you the main gimmick, that being, well, the rock mushroom.
Yeah.
Also the little bowling pin guys. Kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I was rather I did more of these kind of gimmicks in the first place. More bowling style mini games.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, your first green star. Oh yeah. You're gonna have to work harder.
It's not that hard though. It's just ultimately on the side of the.
I know. I'm saying the people who fail. They just sometimes mess up.
The only difference though actually is not at the rock mushroom and not accidentally hit the.
Yeah. Just.
I mean, here's the thing though. You actually can't lose. You actually can't lose the rock mushroom if you hit though. Unfortunately.
Yep. And you gotta get up there twice actually.
The only one still. The second time around is actually literally here, where you must not have the rock mushroom. Or at very least though, you have drop the rock mushroom and then drop down from the very ending.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the main game is the rock mushroom though. That's for the most part really the main perk.
Yeah.
And it's a good stage though. Because the rock mushroom is actually a good power up though. Granted, there isn't much I would really say though.
Yep.
It's a very short galaxy though for the most part. Only really have to go back here at least once, besides the green stars.
Yep.
And the comet, which is mainly also, I mean, its comet metal spot is annoying though, because it's literally having to kill a bunch of enemies in the process. But
yeah.
I would give it B tier. Because the boss actually is pretty good. I like the rock mushroom though. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I said the only annoying aspect is probably the comet metal.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's for the most part the most annoying part, I would say.
I definitely agree with you on that. Like that comet metal is like it is annoying.
Next up is Cosmic Cove Galaxy.
Name a more iconic egg than cat.
Who cares? Oh yeah.
Now, obviously, that's actually where I would say I'm actually the exact opposite of, say, Shaco. Shaco in question being someone who loves more calming music. I am the exact opposite.
I mean, you can't blame him. This music is really calming.
It is calming though.
The moment you say, "Oh yeah, this music isn't that good," I just imagine Shacker just shows up out of nowhere. And just he's like, "What the fuck
I
did
mean,
you say?"
technically speaking though, I don't actually praise the one Galaxy both you and Jacob both like though. That being,
Me space don't jump.
it's a good Galaxy though, just not one of the better ones. There are actually much better Galaxies in Galaxy 1 than Space Jump. Space Jump's biggest perk is really the calming music. Otherwise,
In the movie.
it's kind of a mid-Galaxy. And if I ever listen to overworld themes in terms of music, this is what I wouldn't really listen to. Also, introduction to having water physics and stuff like that. Sure, I get the Koopa Shell pretty easy tutorial for the most part, saying, hey, hit the Koopa Shell. And a little TV screen that says, hey, TV sign that says, hey, hit the, I don't know, hit a Koopa Shell and start swimming for the most part. Fairly easy.
Yep.
Though I do kind of prefer it much more when everything's also all frozen and stuff, and the whole ice physics though, so you actually get both two tutorials in one. You get basically the water physics and the ice physics.
Yeah, the ice physics are. The ice physics are still great.
They're great though, until trying to get some good precise jumps, and then the ice physics can sort of screw you over.
Yeah, that's true.
Although I do think the penguin swimming is adorable though. It is really neat though.
Oh yeah.
Also, even the Cheep Cheeps as well.
Yeah.
And whatever these little green-looking plant-looking these things are, I have no idea what they are. I do not know what they are.
Yeah, I mean,
they just exist.
They have one weakness.
Light.
Light. Let's kill them with the light.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait, no. Actually, it's been a while since we did do our Mario's enemy tier list. That makes sense why you kind of forgot.
Overall,
What? Did you say something?
I almost knocked over something really important.
Oh.
That would have been bad.
How's it going? You've been quiet for a bit. Are you okay? I mean, I guess it's Astro once again.
Alright, back. So yeah, Snoodle. It's honestly, I mean, it's so weak. It's not. It's kind of weak for me. So it's C tier.
I think we didn't rank this enemy when we did the Mario's enemies tier list.
Did we?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we did. I'll have to rewatch that video.
I don't really remember that tier list though, to be honest.
Yeah, I do know we did it.
Well, next up is Lizard.
Clorox Sentiva.
And
Blizzard is an interesting sort of concept and challenge in its own right. Because gameplay-wise, Blizzard is kind of like the Manta Ray in its own right. You know?
yeah.
For the most part, you barely get a chance to actually experience all the areas though, so... It's like, looking at an area, it looks really nice though, but for the most part, you're really not gonna see, you're not really gonna be looking around at much of stuff in particular. Your main focus is really the rings and stuff.
Yep. Okay, so I was right.
Oh, it was right on the tier list?
No, I was right. We did do a Mario Enemies tier list.
Oh yeah, wasn't that when that's Susie requested though, I think?
Yeah, I'm actually looking through it actually to see if we actually ranked that enemy or if it was on the list.
I think I should rate on certain gimmicks though, I think.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Otherwise, honestly, this is kind of C tier for me. C as well.
Huh. Well, no wonder why you don't remember it. We never added it. It was not on the list.
I think because I remember because Charizard was kind of sort of a unique gimmick though in its own right.
Yeah. But we were only ranking the most,
Though honestly, if we had time for a Galaxy tier list though, I think honestly a Galaxy Enemies tier list would be an interesting thing to do.
Yep. I mean, we could probably still do that in there.
Yeah, in the near future, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe when this movie actually hits 1 million, it gets $1 billion in the box office.
I'm pretty sure it's going to.
I know you're right. You got that right.
Yeah. Like seriously, it's gonna make way more money than the first film. Like I know for a fact.
Well, hopefully.
Next up is Honeybloom Galaxy.
Yep.
Alright, welcome back to the Bee Song. The Song of the Bees.
And guess what? I'm giving this B. Here.
It's mostly 2D for the most part.
Plus, I really have nothing else to say about the game. Like, I really don't find it out.
Yeah. Really,
Yeah.
the entirety of the galaxy legitimately is 2D. That's it, really. There's really nothing I would say. Like, yeah, honestly, it's C tier. There really is nothing. This galaxy as a whole.
And you're just mostly using the bee mushroom to get to the star.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to mention you gotta get the secret star and.
Yeah, I think really.
I actually missed it one time. I don't
Oh.
know doing that.
Yeah.
But hey, it was kind of it was sometimes somewhat hard to get to that area. I think it was.
Yeah, much I say very, very basic though. Yeah. Well, time to go sleep, Bowser.
I can't believe we've got a glass bottom floor.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity.
Just track. Now this
Yeah.
is also when the music actually gets good. You
I
have
see,
two
I see what-
lava pills.
I see what you do.
Well, the very beginning, also the first thing I actually fight in the first Bowser Castle area is a Kamek, which is kind of neat. Nice little nod to the, you know, to a Kamek literally just like saying, "So long, Mario, you're fucked." Boom. Basically, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But the music, it's Koopa's Road again.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Koopa's Road is like really good music.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yep. Wait a minute.
Mom's gonna work with me. Phone almost died.
What?
Phone almost died again.
Gold? You still there?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why is it not? I was looking to. Yeah, I need definitely to get a headset. It's actually more wired. Wired is definitely better than wireless. But no. In other words, let's go back to the thing. So, I actually like the idea of the stage though. Plus, sure, is it linear? Yes. But honestly, aren't most levels usually linear in the first place?
Yeah, like,
In some ways, though, it works it really well. And plus, also, imagine actually if Nintendo had made Super Mario Maker into Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2 as a theme. This actually would work actually as the Bowser Castle
cool.
theme.
Yep.
Although also seeing the Womps as well, which are also a nice little threat you could see in its own right. It's definitely a neat little area though. Also the giant like locked door showing off like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to actually go and actually hit that somehow. I mean, for the most part, it shows what you need to do. Fairly basic though, but it's kind of neat. It teases it.
yeah.
And also the Mattermouse as well. Which also, well, definitely, they're intimidating though for the most part. They're very difficult to deal with though, but you know what? They're Mattermouse. A tier. I mean, the boss fight also with Bowser is actually pretty good in its own right. But honestly, that's two major Grand Star areas that I would say also actually is pretty good. That's much better than Galaxy 1 so far, I think. Which has really only one, two Grand Star areas that actually are... No. Three. Three Grand Star... Four Grand Star areas that actually are really good. 4 out of 6. We're 2 for 2.
You.
Slide. Why do we have slide, Mel?
Oh, why do we have slide? What are you talking about? You literally told me to.
I meant to mention Ultron Galaxy.
You want me? Wait, what?
I think first Galaxy. Oh wait, never mind. See right here.
You literally said grab the slider. Stop.
We gotta show
Setting
the
up
Ultron.
internet usually takes a few days, so I hired a new
Yeah.
employee to help us get emails out.
All right, all set. AT&T.
Well,
You wanted me to grab.
I think we're on the grab Ultron Galaxy still, because
Well, actually, I had this on the list until you said grab the slider Galaxy. Then just did that.
okay, well, I think that's technically Ultron Galaxy though, but we'll do this.
Because you should be fitting if we actually grab that.
That sort of works much better though, technically.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I said when I'd be going back to the thing with Yoshi power up, yeah. The second one.
Maybe that's just the blimp Yoshi, which I don't know if it's kind of a weird power. I mean, it's a weird power up though, but honestly, again though, Yoshi powers are kind of more out there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, out of all power ups, give Yoshi the Mario Galaxy. They give us the blimp.
I mean, it makes sense though. It's a Galaxy themed power up though, right?
I know. But I still hope that you give Yoshi someone power up.
So it probably could just be sort of like there was a joke though, really.
Yep. I mean, me personally, I would really love to see him support, well,
For the most part, really, this Galaxy as a whole, the first part really is not much you can give though. It's mainly the second part right here. It's literally the slide.
I love this.
Literally, it's mainly just the slide itself, I would say. It's the main part of this level though. And the blimp mushroom.
Yeah.
Blimp group.
Yeah. Yep, sure.
Otherwise, this level is fairly basic. I mean, it's basic for the most part. I mean, I guess the slide's actually really cool though. Yeah. I mean, although the purple coin mission, this one's definitely brutal. It's unforgiving.
Oh yeah, purple corn.
Yeah, it's not an easy one.
Yeah, like I said.
Especially with the fucking Wiggler at the very end.
Yep.
Right at the very end. Yeah.
This shit ran all I have.
Otherwise, honestly, it's got the whole. Really, the best part is really the slide itself. So B tier. Cloudy Court. Cloudy Court is next.
Yep. Not a great guy.
Do kids want to grow tall?
A second Galaxy.
Yep. Oh, I really.
Another Cloud Power Galaxy one.
Yep.
Now this one, honestly, in my opinion, actually is much better with the Cloud Power up compared to Fluffy Buff Galaxy.
Yeah.
Granted, it's far more difficult, I would say, but also it works really well.
Yeah, I really got.
It's really good. It's really solid Galaxy in its own right, though. It's not that difficult with Galaxy as a whole, but you can kind of see the entirety of the level right here. It's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Solid Galaxy as a whole.
I think I agree.
I like this
Actually,
one.
it's just an A tier because I actually like this.
Yeah, I agree. A tier. Yeah, it's much better than it's much better than Fluffy Buff Galaxy, that's for sure.
Yep.
I don't know that much I could say though. Besides, really, the Toxic Cauldron.
Oh yeah.
Haunted Halls Galaxy is next. Welcome back to Super Mario World again.
Super Mario. Welcome to spookiness.
Yes.
Also, Mario Galaxy movie, please. I want to see the booze.
I want the booze.
Yeah, come on. We only saw King Boo in the first film. I want to see his minions, the booze.
Well, Mel, if there's going to be a Luigi's Mansion movie, then don't you think really be ideal to have the booze appear in that?
Oh, yeah, good point. And we all know Charlie Day wants that movie, so yeah, good point.
Though, to be honest, though, they'll probably do it based on the first game, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, when that movie does get announced, I just can't wait to hear Luigi in that movie. You know, him being all scared.
As long as they actually make it more uniquely, like they can make it a unique story, not try to rehash the first game.
Yeah. Yep. And also, movie Luigi, look, I know you like friending your enemy. Especially since you've been doing it for Galaxy. But you can't friend King Boo, unfortunately.
Love the colors! I'm white, you dimwit.
No, I'm just saying.
Also, it's kind of funny though that Super Mario Galaxy 2 gives us 2 Super Mario World themes that's been remixed, as well as a Super Mario 64 theme remixed, and 2 Super Mario 64 remixes in the same game. Galaxy 1, the only remix we actually got from Galaxy 1 was Koopa's Road. You know? In some ways, though, Galaxy 2 is more or less like a love letter to previous games in its own right.
Yeah.
Level does feel pretty eerie in its own right.
Yeah.
Which actually works really well. Also, Green Star wise, some of the Green Stars actually are kind of difficult in their own right, especially that first one.
Yep. Also, I like it to stay. Like at the end of the film, make sure you stay to the end, because like I said, the movie's gonna have 2 post-credit scenes.
Yeah, A tier. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll make sure to let my family know, in particular.
Yep.
Because
I'll
make sure to let them know. I'll let them know the day of the movie.
Yep, and just like go. You gotta make sure you stay at the end as well. So you get to see those 2 post-credit scenes. And probably one of them will, I don't know what the first one will be, but probably
imagine they said, okay. Imagine actually was something so big and massive like, oh yeah, this is a trailer coming out next year, Super Mario Galaxy 3.
Yeah, that would be funny if one of the post-credit scenes it's just like a teaser for
featuring Jack Black voicing Bowser in this game. Full-on voice acting with the actual voice actors in the movie.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool, bro.
That'd be a pretty neat little gimmick though in its own right. It'd also be a cool way to kind of sort of tease off what they're doing.
Yep.
Freezy Flake Galaxy, in a way, our second introduction to the Fire Flower.
Just the facts from just.
I said no.
Snap your W2.
Oh yeah, the planet where you get the bully Luigi with the Fire Flower.
Yeah. I mean,
this one also has actually Sorbet, I think, the giant snow ball looking thing.
Yeah.
Well, Mel, I've been talking a lot for these ones, so I want to talk about this one Galaxy as a whole.
Yeah, this one, I mean, you're using a rock, and with the rock and snow, turn into a rock snowball.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
As that bonus, though, you also get knowing how well the Galaxy kind of works in the whole theme in particular. Like, both stars feature different items, though. Although the rock mushroom is only really used in the early beginning, never used after that. For the most part, really, this power-up, though, the level doesn't really have much power-up usage. Besides, really, the Fire Flower in the first area with the Goomba, Snow Goomba statues. Galaxy has, yeah. And even more so, like, oh yeah, also the fort as well. Yeah, it's also the second time I actually died to a box. I did not learn my lesson. Yeah, let it be known, I fell for the box twice.
You fell?
With the Fire Flower.
Yeah.
That's twice the boxes killed me. It's not the Gearmos killing me with their boxes, it's the boxes themselves killing me with their boxes.
Yeah.
But also, I also like Zera as well. It's a kind of a unique sort of, I mean, for the most part, the only time I've ever actually seen this though is Freeze Flame Galaxy's third star with the ice and snow and lava together. And I have it actually appearing here is actually pretty neat. And a giant Snow Bowser statue is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Granted, you only can actually kill it with the Fire Flower though, but for the most part, it's pretty cool. The other part of this stage is obviously Sorbet Twin Planets, of which also you really can see, if you literally were to drop Sorbet on top, you would literally get what is basically at least a snowman.
Oh yeah.
Which is actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I think the funniest part in particular is that you literally walk on Sorbet's head before he literally fights you. Sure, he's a really easy boss, but it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea of mine. Honestly, I was actually A tier.
Yeah. I agree. Like, this Galaxy is pretty good. Especially like rolling the snow on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Snowy Maze
yeah.
Planet.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow,
Right.
seeing actually seeing the Snowy Maze Planet in this sort of way. Wow, that's pretty good.
Oh, and I totally cannot forget about this Galaxy because you stopped me from fighting the boss.
Cause, well, Mel, time ran out, remember?
I know it's time ran out, but no.
No, there's no cheating though.
I was in the middle of fighting the boss, and then the timer ran.
To be fair though, Mel, I have to actually go back to the first stage in this Galaxy again because I actually missed the Comet Medal.
Yeah.
It's also kind of why I died to a box. It's also kind of why I died to a box though, remember?
Oh yeah. So I'm just saying in a funny way, like, I just find it funny how I was so close to beating that boss, and the timer runs out.
Mel, are you ready to go ballin'?
Oh yeah! We're balling! I didn't know.
Get the gear that works as.
Look out! Luigi's balling!
Green Star wise, the first Green Star kind of does suck. Second one is not as bad, it's much easier to get. The first one's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Actually...
First one experience.
Okay. This one isn't that bad.
Honestly, this one's actually not. Honestly, this one's actually kind of interesting in its own right. Not only that, to really think about it though, only in the secret comment, in the comment metal version, where that's supposed to speed type of thing, they change what you get though, a different little area. But also, I like the giant plant that showed all the paintbrushes all stabbed into like a giant ball, like
Oh yeah.
spear.
How do you like?
Yeah, I mean, when you're hearing the music though, you're like thinking, okay. When you hear the music though, you know it's about to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, overall, I'm not much to say though, really. As Bowser's stage we took is pretty good. I mean, is it easy? No. It's not easy at all. It's a pain to deal with, but it's a ball mission. And we know for a fact that Galaxy 3, if it ever came out, is just coming back again.
I swear to God, one of the first it's a piece of Galaxy 3. I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna.
To be honest,
I'm gonna wear out. I will wear out the thing. I will crash out. Seriously.
Let me ask.
The trick stuff already. Of course.
Yeah. Otherwise, ball stage as well, Galaxy is kind of interesting in its own right. Next up is Beat Block Galaxy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, also, wait, number should rate this Galaxy. B tier.
Yeah.
Welcome to Beat Block Galaxy.
Ah! So who's ready to walk on the block while totally not falling to your death?
Synchronized is kind of easy though, and the star stuff actually pretty cool in its own right. The only challenge I would say though is really that's the first green star, which spawns right there. And it's like so hypey. Like how am I supposed to reach it?
I agree. That's so it seriously. Actually, yeah, like, God, guys, get at those fucking ass. Man, don't even get me started on the... Like, yeah, you probably beat them in like one, maybe not 1-5, you know.
I mean, the gimmick of this galaxy is pretty good in its own right. It's actually kind of a funny galaxy.
I know it's a funny galaxy. Like, it gets a low beat. It gets a low beat here, mostly because, yeah, like I said, the comment mission and the green star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say the comment mission because if you're trying to get all those silver stars, you got good luck and try not to die. You know, gold, that the blocks go faster in the comment mission, and you know how much a pain it is to get silver stars.
No, it's not a bad one. It's kind
I know
of easy.
it's not bad. I'm just saying. Good luck.
For the most part, well, first off, you have Yoshi.
Yeah,
Yoshi's your best friend.
Yeah, Yoshi. Yeah, you do have Yoshi.
Take advantage of Yoshi, though, really.
Yep. I would have gotten the game over if I didn't get those 1-ups.
Otherwise, Galaxy. Otherwise, I would say it's a fun Galaxy. Though. B tier though, mainly because that one star is kind of annoying.
Yes. Oh, try so hard to
But next up
resist.
is
I'm trying so hard to resist saying the thing.
Welcome to now back to
Yeah.
Galaxy 2.
You know what I'm trying to resist saying the thing Shadow says.
What?
You know.
What did he say?
You know what he called? You know what? I tried so hard to resist. That's how I have to say it. That was it.
That never gets old.
Yeah, this year, I haven't heard it.
That is by far the most classic thing he's done.
Yeah, but the reason I think you know he was.
Yeah, it's like that saying. I mean, that's literally this mission in a nutshell. This star in a nutshell. Galaxy in a nutshell.
Yeah.
That was literally just. I mean, galaxy-wise, it's a good galaxy still. Honestly, this is the only major galaxy that actually features Yoshi.
Yeah. Yo, I didn't get this one back in the day when I was younger. That's mostly because I didn't know where to be. Most of the time. Like, I think I struggled a little bit on it. I think it's mostly because, no, it was on the last day. I think it's because I didn't know you actually had to, wait to shoot out juniors. That was the only reason.
Yeah.
But now, playing it, I just say this, that was actually quite fun. I gave the Galaxy my utmost apology.
Yeah, I like this galaxy is really good. I mean, also having Yoshi being the main focus is really good.
Yeah, I actually really like Yoshi's main focus. Like, Yoshi in Galaxy 2 is actually pretty good. Like, he's so good.
Yeah. Also, having the monster balls actually firing the bullet build at you is kind of a cool idea. Also, it is kind of funny how I saw the bullet bills guys will not actually fire at you while you're actually out here until actually you hit that switch, though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, even more so, once you get right to the boss fight itself. To think, literally, you're right here though, and well, like Bowser Jr. is right there. I mean, even the boss itself, which Mega Leg or Mega Hammer. This, in my opinion, definitely deserves a peak.
Okay.
Honestly, in my opinion, S tier. Partly because it does feature both of all of them in question, though. You know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, we can't get into this thing though. This is just a really good galaxy as a whole.
Oh yeah, like. I guess I.
Oh yeah. It's a massive galaxy.
We're gonna see in the movie. They actually did show the galaxy in a commercial. Well, I think an area similar to it. But there's like giant Goombas.
Jump. Yeah. That's a pretty good galaxy in its own right.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah, Galaxy 2. I mean, this is a cool galaxy in its own right though, because it's just the giant.
Yep.
I mean, what else can you really say about this galaxy as a whole?
Oh,
It's just a giant.
I love it.
I mean, it's also the best galaxy for infinite lives if you think about it.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that when we did the final count.
Actually, well, I did so in the offense actually of me actually dying though, figuring.
I just went for sending my star bit to get some lives.
That's kind of why I did it. But yeah, but that plant though with the Koopa Troopas is probably the best one to do.
Oh yeah, like definitely like that.
Man, the music is so good in all these games.
Oh yeah, I agree. Joe Ryan, yeah, definitely. Like Galaxy had like one of the best soundtracks.
Easily.
Easily, yeah. That's like the reason why it's like my favorite like the game. That like its soundtrack is like absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Galaxy 2 has though.
Yeah. I like how the tracks are like most of them are orchestral.
Galaxy really does. Yeah, Galaxy 2, I mean, really, the giant enemies though is pretty good. The one area that's definitely kind of more annoying though is mainly the Wiggler section.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
As I could say it though. That's the most annoying part I would say about the whole area.
And Earth's not that hard to become. Maybe somewhat, maybe. But that's only if you don't have to do it.
But yeah, otherwise, I would give it B tier. It's really good though, but I think I prefer other Galaxies more.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm putting this Galaxy in the S tier.
S tier?
Yeah, I really like this Galaxy. It's like one of my favorites in Galaxy.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Yep.
We're going on break here. Watch out, Luma. The flip
Watch out,
Galaxy.
Hey Luma, please don't press me.
Hey, AT&T just
This also has probably one of the more annoying green stars. Actually, two green green stars.
Whenever I think of these greens, I'm getting those flashbacks to how much time I showed on some of them, especially the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last one where we have to ground pound or to get it.
I have no idea. It is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, this galaxy is the biggest. Honestly, really think about this galaxy is it's kind of all right, you know. I mean, it's all right though. To be honest, it's not groundbreaking for the most part. I can't think of much I can say about this galaxy as a whole. That's not much already been pre-said. For the most part, this galaxy is kind of just all right. I would say really, it's an all right galaxy as a whole. Yeah, you always say mainly the main gimmick in particular is really just that right there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Like,
This galaxy as a whole.
Like-
C tier.
I actually agree with you.
Because
Like,
really,
nothing-
it's kind of really not.
It's mid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
this
quote-
galaxy's mid.
To quote Bowser, or to quote Mario, it's trash.
Yeah. Oh, no, hold on. Trash.
Yeah, it's really not great at all. Like there are,
Yeah. People in the galaxy who actually like this galaxy love the color. You know. Trash.
I don't think people actually really dislike this galaxy though.
Yeah, I'm not sure a lot of people like this galaxy.
If the galaxy had more stuff,
Yeah, maybe it's just like, maybe more, like, maybe if there was more things to do in this galaxy, maybe you would have a better chance of getting higher.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. If there was more to this galaxy as a whole, for praise. The
There's
next
really not
one
much to do.
is Shaco's favorite galaxy.
I like this favorite galaxy, but actually, there's not really much to do. Aside from finding that
This is
boss.
zero sugar.
Oh,
But
yeah,
don't eat the
purple points.
And you got a lot of those Reese's peanut butter cup ads.
Well, it's now basically
Yo, I'm really hoping Okay, either this galaxy gets in the Galaxy movie, or 1/2001.
I think actually features actually the Piantas.
Yeah, because the Chiantis are in the movie. I would really like to. I really wanted to.
It's also second Galaxy actually features actually the both. Actually, this Galaxy features 2 Yoshi power-ups: the Dash Pepper and the Blip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I actually like though. This actually uses the Dash Pepper much better. I'll be honest. Use it on the next. Use it on the burn. Use it on the literal. I would say.
Yep, and you know, it's actually Galaxy like one of my personal favorites. I'm actually putting this in nature.
So for the most part, it gets good Galaxy as a whole.
Yep.
It's a good Galaxy, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, also that
right,
though.
gentlemen.
Another introduction. Oh, you going or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. So,
All right.
yeah, I'll probably be back afterward. So,
All right.
anyways,
Okay.
hopefully I can get my phone to charge. Holy smokes, what is up with this daily thing?
Yeah, it's
So,
okay.
anyway.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Anyways, peace. I'll be back later.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, this also features actually the cloud power up though, right? Which is a cool idea. I like the idea of having the cloud power up as part of the game.
Yeah, the cloud power is actually really cool.
It's a cool power up though. Like why?
Yeah.
Why not though?
I mean, Luigi gets to use it.
Granted, I don't think the cloud power up really is that good combat-wise. Functionality / defensive-wise,
Yeah.
it's probably
But
pretty
I'm still
good.
wondering why there's 4 clouds in 3.
No idea either though.
Unless you can say-
There's really no boss in the
unless you
area.
can
There's no boss though. But to be honest, Assassin's Creed probably found out a boss.
Although I can be thinking that maybe, since, you know, Luigi can probably grab another cloud first, I'm even thinking maybe the clouds just regenerate on their own in the movie.
Who knows?
Yep.
Who knows what they have planned for this galaxy?
I know, I'm looking forward.
Well, next to the Chunkworks Galaxy, which I believe Startime
This
Beach.
spring, get powerful relief from
I said don't give a shit.
We don't give a
Say
shit.
hello to the
We don't give a shit.
Nope. Chunkworks Galaxy. But first off, this one, I'll give it A tier.
Okay. I know the spring mushroom may not make the scope of the movie, but if it does, please just let it be for a gag.
Spring Mushroom isn't really that terrible. It just has
I know
a really awkward game gimmick of just with how it just that awkward function.
I know, but yeah, like I said, it should be for a gag. It'd be funny, like, the amount of times they would use it. I just imagine the first time Luigi would use it, he'd get sick.
I mean, for the most part, really.
Like, he'd be
Mario,
like,
what the fuck
Mario,
you doing?
I don't
You're using the
think
spring
so."
mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Luigi. Spring mushrooms. Also, I think also kind of funny though. Actually, literally, in terms of your video though, is number 67.
Okay.
Also, it's actually kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Like, see all the change? I'm just sitting on that little thing right there. That's adorable.
That is
That is really adorable though. That is adorable.
so cute.
Never experienced that.
Yep. Yeah.
Although also, it's also kind of funny. It's also pretty funny as well. The Guillermo literally like she battling it out and punching the chain chomps though.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Chain
that's
chomps.
funny.
Well, technically speaking, you don't like get the spring match until the second star anyway. Also, if you think about it though, right there, there's a gold chomp spawning in that spot over there.
Huh.
You don't see it yet because you haven't gotten closer though.
Yep. Not
It's
yet.
right here. Fun enough though, you don't think I would get up there until the green star. Like here. Here's the gold chomp part. Right. It's exploding at the very end.
Oh yeah.
Cosmic Clone Mission also is kind of brutal in its own right, but, you know, still pretty good Galaxy.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I was actually honestly B tier.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like,
I'm sure they don't include. Oh, extra footage though. Okay, what's this?
There are only 3 letters to describe this film.
Oh, Starbit Chomp art. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
okay. Okay, Galaxy, you get Aether.
Yeah.
Like this Galaxy, yeah, actually, this series it earned
For this Galaxy, which literally its main focus is literally the chain chomp itself, that's pretty much only appears in the second part of the mission though, and it's used much better than it is in the other Galaxy games.
Yep. And I gotta thank this Galaxy because it helped me grind out Starbit.
Yeah.
Yep. Man,
Sweet Mr. Galaxy is next. Now this is the one Galaxy in particular that Drew and you both used to try to grind yourself Starbits so you do the actual final challenge.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it worked.
It worked though, but at the same time as well, I think I managed to actually kind of beat Drew at the very end. Like he and I in Galaxy 2 were back and forth type of thing. And then at the very end though.
Oh yeah.
See, if I actually had given the option I should kind of switch to assist mode and switch off assist mode for the Starbits and stuff, he probably would have won.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And in some ways though, he lost over 30 lives.
Oh yeah. Right.
Also one of the Galaxies actually features Yoshi with the blimp fruit, with the light fruit, the bulb berry.
Right. Yep.
I love islands are called Chocolate Island, Biscuit Road, Macaroon Athletics, Yoshi's Cake Planet. It's overall though B tier. I like the sweet aesthetic. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Honey Hop Galaxy. Well, this one.
Ugh, man.
Honestly, Galaxy 3, I can also see another B themed area. Again. Although this one's actually better than Honey. Than the Honey Bloom Galaxy. Honey Hop Galaxy is much better than Honey Bloom Galaxy.
Yeah.
Although yes, you do actually need the bee mushroom though.
Yeah, you do.
The pawn as well. But yeah. Also, actually, bee Mario actually can walk on clouds. Is actually kind of a neat little thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
It is.
And also as well, like, and also the fact that you literally have to actually, for one of the green stars though, you have to actually hit a balloon just right, and actually be able to hit the green star though, which is like always right behind it. The chimp challenge is probably the one part I would say really it sucks on this mission.
It's okay. I get to say something about the minigame. It's trash.
Though also having Honeybee Queen appear here is pretty neat as well. I mean, it fits really well. It sort of fits like a vacation home in a way. That's the way I kind of sort of describe it. It's a vacation home for her.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah.
It's C tier, really, but like, oh shit.
Like I said, this Galaxy mid.
It's C tier though, but really I do kind of get the idea. Next up, welcome to Bowser again.
Welcome,
Wizard.
From is it?
Another one right now, linear one, but this time also you have a 2D section. Music-wise, yes, still peak. Bowser stage, also peak.
Yep.
This is the one Galaxy I remember in particular where some YouTuber started singing with this level in particular. I do not know who it was. I know it was a male voice. That actually narrows down to at least, you know, a couple 100 million male YouTubers though, to be honest. It was long ago, so it was okay. It was not as long. It was from the time frame of when Galaxy 2 was still around, so it was not that. It was definitely it was before you, way before you. So probably probably before high school as well. Probably between 2017 to 2011 maybe. I would say 2011, 2010, 2011 maybe. If I could find a YouTube video though, I would probably go back and probably comment my videos, be like, so long ago, this stage. Every time I've seen this stage though, I've always thought of this one video, and I can never remember and find it until I found it years later. It's that kind of iconic stage.
Yeah.
Also, this is also a fairly solid level in its own right. And also as well, when you think about it, look at the fireballs. Especially also see the ones actually literally jumping from one fire area to the other one. It's a pretty cool idea. I mean, is it a long stage though? Not really. But I always won. So I believe actually, in particular, you could probably, if you actually get on top of the area, you could probably avoid the entire section itself. Yeah. So really good acid though. So that's just the Womp area. It's most kind of have the Womp area. Also, look at that black hole just so flat.
Yeah.
Oh, think about though. Also the doorway as well. So, next up.
I choose new clinical enamel strand.
Welcome to probably,
Clorox Senti.
in my opinion, a peak Galaxy theme.
Oh yeah, sure.
Not only that though, if you think about it though, the second star is she's literally right in the second area as well. You know.
Yes.
Also look at the intensity area. Also seeing the flashes of lightning though as well. You see it at a very brief moment though.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely a good intense start. Also this also does this feature based Galaxy music for the second star though. So yeah, another really good perk. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw lightning flashes though. It's a cool idea though. It's really a good one. In my opinion though, this one actually plays S tier.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah. Like I said, this guy.
it hits hard at the very beginning though.
Oh yeah. The hip.
You also see the other galaxy as well, which is kind of neat. One they actually go to it later on.
Oh yeah, the second one. Yeah, I actually like it. Plus, I like how you have to make your way up.
All the while,
Yeah,
all the while, make sure to avoid the bubbles though, which if they actually get hit by them, you're basically dead.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I do like how you have to climb your all the way up to the top.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, I mean, yeah, to avoid the obstacle.
And the little spinning wheel area thing too, though.
And I
This is actually much better than Telstra Galaxy's version they did.
And I do like the use of the spring enemies.
Hey, are they really enemies though?
Yeah, you know the enemies perhaps.
No, I know. I mean, they help you though.
Yeah, they help you. Yeah, I'm just I like the use of them.
The ball maze though. That's pretty neat in its own right.
Yeah, sure.
Top man area as well. The electricity gravity maze, which if you think about it, look how big this is.
Yeah, like this thing's humongous.
And also here as well, those electrical, those yellow flood looking things are shooting electro balls at you.
Oh yes.
The thing is that though, if you were to hit by one and start falling though, where would you fall? Would you fall right back down to the top of the platform again, or just fall to your doom? Most likely to your doom.
Yep.
Top man's and then the top man's tower, because always a buoy based galaxy. Also how fast they actually start flowing though. I think for the green platform, I think green platform is something actually we're supposed to stand though, which is kind of neat. Oh, I forgot, Top Man actually does appear in this game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The base in the middle area, though. You can see how fast the bombs are smashing. Oh no, it's not. It's a tower though. No bosses though, but there's areas that you need a boss to be this good though. Yeah, I'll say S tier. Next up.
Up next is
Second is when start coming, and you know it's a banger. Slip Sand Galaxies next.
Experience more wonder.
Hey, what's more? What's Wonder DLC?
yeah.
Apply.
We don't worry, we will buy it. We will buy it.
I'll make sure to try to order it maybe.
Yeah. Oh, speak of that, God, I still haven't commented on that video. Don't do that.
After this video, after this recording.
Yeah, after recording. Like I just make it a personal goal to like, comment every single video.
Yeah, and also keep varying your comments a little bit, because if you keep commenting the same thing over and over again, it might be you might get assumptions of like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't know what much to say.
You know what? Mention something from the video itself, if you remember it.
Yeah.
Like, well, more like it though. Here's what you do. Write down some of these. Right. If I don't have to upload those right now, and I'll have YouTube everything set up, YouTube Twitch thing going on, my issues challenges later. Go ahead and comment something based on the video that happened in particular. You know, let's comment.
Okay.
Comment the first thing you can think of immediately. Oh, better yet though, just write it down. Write it down. Put it in notes, everything. When the video is uploaded though, then you go and just copy and paste it. Easy?
Okay. That's easy.
Until I'm back to streaming again, just do that.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Now this one, honestly, now Checo mentioned before literally how this Galaxy, if you look in the background, actually you can see the towers and stuff, and it's much better setup though, setting everything than say, Dusty Doom Galaxy. I do agree.
Oh,
I like this idea. Like, Zera looks really good though. It's a better sand-based level.
Yeah.
Music-wise, it's really good. Heck! Let's also add Squizzer into the mix. Squizzer's also a really good boss, pretty good, interesting boss. Being the only boss, in particular actually has music change when you hit the Fire Flower.
Yeah. Yeah.
In my opinion, though, if Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, in a sense, actually got a Super Mario Maker 3 sort of theme, I'd want this theme to be the desert theme you would get. You know?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a really good Galaxy, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the one slide. Definitely an intense little one in particular. And then, yeah, you can see slide in the background, though. Slide also is a pretty interesting challenge in its own right. And then return to the Sandbird again. I mean, the Sandbird coming back from Sunshine. Everybody loved the Sandbird.
Yeah, totally.
Kidding. No kidding, but A tier.
Kidding.
No.
Yeah.
A tier, really? But, like, honestly, I liked how they actually used the Sandbird in such a unique concept, though. Which is simply just a survival sort of challenge in its own right. God, only an idiot would sacrifice their wrist just to make it to that 3-1 up area. Hi, I'm an idiot. So, Sugarburn Galaxy.
Yep.
For tough allergies and nasal congestion.
This one actually is another one we feature both ice and lava, which is where I think is kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
Also, yes, you cannot get that one green star in the volcano when it's active. It must actually freeze it solid. Also, you also have Prince Picante, which in my opinion is a better boss than King Caliente. You know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, King Caliente.
Also, think about it, there's also the Galaxy that actually became very popular for a very unique reason. The Hell Valley Sky Trees. Yeah. Here we go. These are it though. All makes an appearance actually in 3D land as well. The broad Hell Valley Sky trees. Two creepy stories. Beyond Hell Valley. Let me go on Beyond Hell Valley. Also, I like how the music also kind of changes when it goes from the fiery to water.
Oh yeah.
Featuring basically our classic freeze flame Galaxy music.
ask for Reese's Oreo Cups.
Mel,
Okay. Yeah.
God damn it. You saw that at the very end, did you?
All right.
Last
For
three
what?
frames show the last three show the Hell Valley sky trees.
Oh.
You missed it?
Yeah, I think I missed it.
Just keep watching. Hold on. Otherwise, A tier.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Clue also
Okay,
a pretty good boss though.
I think it's pretty good.
Alright, here we go. See? Just
Oh, no, I
flash.
saw it.
Another one ghostly theme area. This one's much more intense than the first ghostly theme level. Also no bosses as well because neither ghost level in the Galaxy 2 actually had a boss. For the most part, this Galaxy's whole has a lot more difficult levels though.
Yes.
Yeah. Just see how this looks though. It looks insane. The Teeter-Totter Moon, the Halloween pop-up book. Which does not show any movement though until after you hit the switch though.
Oh yeah.
Dark Spear Maze, the Howling Mansion. Overall though, I'll give it B tier. You know?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
really, Galaxy 2 may have some pretty good ghostly themed galaxies though, but I think really Galaxy 1 did better with, you know, ghostly galaxy basically. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Upside Dizzy Galaxy. Yep. You only see it's at the very beginning until after you get to the actual star itself. Oh, yeah, kind of funny though. The creator actually remember one Fantasy Wars fan game in particular.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Wario's rebooted SC. Well, the creator actually was kind of wondering why I wasn't really fond of it. You know, I kind of gave her the explanation why, and it's like I don't understand too much though. Like, I very figured though, other people that'll be perfectly fine. I'm like, no, it's really. I get my issues on comments in particular. Look at how badly much I'm going to go a little bit. Overall, though, yeah, I'm not gonna respond after that though, because each person was like, "This video should be all night, so I don't plan on giving more power." Honestly, I think really the power is probably the biggest point I have with the game as a whole. So honestly, I have no intention to probably go back to it. Though most people questioning why I was actually playing Cabin Fever's Cross Game Quest while I was tired though, and it's like, I don't know actually. Oh yeah, also the butter. Also this area right here. Challenging box mission as well, but also pretty cool. You know, it's also. And back to now platform. Also kind of funny as you see the enemy just zooming back and forth and Luigi just running in place.
Oh yeah. Hey Luigi, where you going?
He's getting ready to make his move though.
Yeah, Luigi's on the move. Oh, I'm on the move. Gotta go.
And it's alright, this has to hold though. It's not too bad though. Right here's where I think it gets kind of interesting though.
Oh yeah.
This actually was pretty interesting though. This whole idea that I think I should switch back and forth to getting it. It's definitely better than the other one though, but it's B tier. It's better than the other one we have. This version. Like this one actually is pretty good. This one was actually the better one. If I was rating the machine order, this one would be actually behind this one, in a sense.
Ah.
Look at this. God, I'm desperate for them to port this to the Switch. Fun fact, it actually happened. Fleet Glide Galaxy.
Yep.
They say clothes
I
make
go
the
away.
man. So choose wisely.
Oh, I guess we gotta wait.
Yeah, it's just.
So, gold. You ready to fly?
Again. Not really,
Yeah, ready to
but.
fly.
Also, logic wise, why is Blizzard here in the first place?
Yeah,
He's a daredevil.
you have to do the devil.
Also seeing the Blarg in the lava just chilling.
Yeah.
The Magmarks Valley. You can see all the Magmarks right there just chilling.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat though. Galaxy's very simple though for the most part. The outer engine though.
Oh yeah.
The Womp Tunnel. The Bonsai Bill Tunnel. Oh, what's kind of funny though? The Bonsai Bills just literally just spawn out of nowhere.
That's true.
There's invisible cannons, which is probably what it is. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense though, right? You know, simulate them. Because remember, you don't even see it so in particular, which is kind of neat. Plus, also hitting an invisible, probably some sort of invisible thing that it's only they can hit though. So it's probably simulating actually them appearing though. Right.
Yeah.
Plus, if you think about it though, when you're getting there, the bullet spell blind spells are out already. Right.
Yeah.
The collapsing corridor. Huh. Seeing all the blocks that are dropping in particular. That's pretty neat though.
That is neat.
Airship dogfight at the very end. Otherwise, B tier. This is actually, design-wise, it's much better sounding than the first one, which felt kind of too peaceful. But the other one actually, I like the ideas they did. Well, time for Bowser Jr.'s. No, it's much better to actually export on foot. I hate Fluzzard. Yeah, I agree. Bowser Jr.'s Boom Bunker.
We believe in the early. Get tax expertise without.
Oh, okay. Seeing the damaged Mega Hammer here.
Oh yeah.
You also see Bowser Jr.'s Boomsday device, as well as also on the giant drill-like platform. It's funny how literally Bowser's the damaged device though is literally just left behind though, and immediately he just gets to this bunker though. You really think about it, it made no sense though how Bowser had another airship instantly after his first airship was destroyed though in Galaxy 1. Which makes me wonder though if maybe actually the Galaxy, his third fight in the Galaxy with the airship though, and the King Caliente fight were flipped. You know?
Yeah.
It makes more sense though, if you think about it. But then again, King Caliente is not really good Grand Star fight. It's a good regular boss, not Grand Star. The Cannon Spear, Singularity Station, Sludge Basin, which is also interesting. Zone, right? The Boomsday Arena. Unfortunately, not showing Bowser Jr. in the area, which is kind of unfortunate though. But like, the cool to show movement. But then again, the reason why I probably could do it is because some of the attacks, like the lightning balls, actually go targeting towards Mario in particular. So you have to probably find a spot where Mario's not being targeted. Otherwise, S tier. Wow, 5 for 5 with really good areas. To be honest though, I think we're probably be 6 for 6. To be honest.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's tier for Galaxy 1.
We're gonna be 6. We're gonna be 6 for 6
for Galaxy 2. If I could just get 2 more, then I'd also be 6 for 6.
Oh, Melt Monster Galaxy. Oh, also see the whole bowling thing, the rock mushroom thing.
Yeah.
The music just hits hard though if you think about it. The music hits hard right off the bat. It doesn't hold back. Music does not hold back.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is basically the whole melting galaxy thing. And you know, you also have some flashes of lightning, I think. Flashes a little bit. Seeing the blog, though. Oh, the thing about it, though, that one launch star right there, that you get to right here, though, is just like a small little moment, though. Like, you probably don't have to actually hit the launch star, though, but you'll hit the lava, though. And like, there's no point in doing sort of thing instantly. Because your immediate reaction is to literally like hit the launch star though, and like spin, right? As what's in mag though. Lava tides though. Lava falls though. And then finally at the very end list. The blazing boulder sea. See all of them moving in a sequence though.
Oh yeah.
They're all probably on a loop though for the most part really, but like if that's the way that you're going there though, it's kind of intense though. All those things the blars right there, just chomping on that one platform though. And also hits above the question block as well. I mean, you can't really go up the question block to avoid getting hit. But here's the rolling lane. Yeah. Even Team Challenge is kind of fun. Honestly, A tier. Oh shit, nope. Honestly, A tier though, to be honest. You know?
Yeah. Yep. I was saying, I'm giving it a
No, wait, let me speak. That's weird. We're missing a galaxy though, I think. We're definitely missing a galaxy though, Mel. I don't know what we're missing though, but we'll probably find it eventually.
I don't.
What are you doing in a meeting that could have been an email?
Well, there's 91
Losing
pictures
interest.
though. There's 91 pictures though, so the question is... Oh yeah! Another feature in particular. Clockwork Ruins. This one I think is interesting though. The purple coin mission on this one actually is kind of annoying in its own right. They have the purple coins on the spinning platforms though, but also it's also a fairly solid galaxy in its own right. Otherwise, this galaxy is kind of interesting in its own right. I mean, it's also fairly difficult for the final area as well. You know, also
Yeah.
the giant hammer area as well. You should try a different star, which is most likely a secret star. Though, funny enough, though, you could probably actually make it to the top area if you time your platform moves right, though. Also that one up right there, you see, the hammer. That is such a daring thing to do. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
With some good skilled platforming though and triple jump though, you could probably make that to the top area without actually having to go all the way around.
Yeah, yeah.
It's safer going around for the most part. Even this dungeon as well, which right here though. It's weird though. The pumpkin Roombas honestly stuck in those time challenges once I defeat them though. They're really solid enemies in their own right. And here, right there, the yellow giant rolling things disappearing at the very end. Otherwise, B tier. Alright. Back to Throwback Galaxy.
Catriel and Children's Zyrtec provides
Yep, you see the swamp. See a womp though. There's a womp boss. Right, Mel?
Yeah.
Also, this galaxy works really well if you think about it though, especially because this one in particular does actually, in Super Mario 64, feel like you're on an entirely different galaxy in its own right, because literally you have like, lets you fall to your doom. You kind of think like kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catchy, pretty catchy, really catchy though. I like this one.
Yeah.
It makes sense though. Wanna give us a good
Yeah.
galaxy as a whole? This one right here.
Yeah, it's a really good galaxy.
Adds music though as well.
I really like it as well.
Yeah. Including the King Womp Arena though, which it is neat though how the entire arena is literally upside down.
Yeah.
I thought the whole place Womp Sports has always been in space. This is actually A tier.
I give it S tier.
Oh fuck! I grabbed another star on accident. Shit. Because of my mouse's stupid double clicking issue. Battle Belt Galaxy. Guess what? Space Storm's back. You see the enemies though.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
I know how he does these though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we are definitely missing one.
What?
I don't know what we're missing though, Mel. Trust me, I don't know what we're missing.
We're not fucking missing a thing.
Yeah, we are. There's 11 left right here, and there's 10 videos left.
Okay, how many are we missing? Are we missing one?
One. Here's the thing, I don't know which one we're missing.
Which one? Which one is it?
The Rolling Ball Galaxy. Rainbow Roll Galaxy.
Fuck. I now have to save this thing. Go to my Safari and do it then.
I didn't know. Hey, Mel. To be fair, I didn't know we were missing it. Okay.
It's like this thing that sucks about using Google. Well, then again, I have to use Google so my thing doesn't crash and I can't use the tier list.
Should you at least save it though?
No, I can save it. No, I'll be able to save it. It's just that I have to go into my Safari, and then I have to add the picture there, and then I can download the picture. I'm sorry, it just gets annoying to have to now add a fucking image of it.
Well, not image though, just a. No, not image though, just the video. Only the YouTube video is actually missing though.
Wait, was I missing any images?
No images. No, all images are right though. It's just the video you're missing.
Oh.
No. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Little Cinder Planet. I mean, I wouldn't have known which one we were missing though until we got to the end anyway, for the most part. Think about it, you missed Space on Galaxy. That was at least 89, you missed 2.
Wait, what?
No. We have it now though, but you missed it because actually the user in question actually have this video in question. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wow. Sunshine, also in Sunshine as well. And even 64 as well. That's actually neat. He's done a lot of these. Wow. He's done a lot of these. Tomorrow Galaxy Boss Cinematic Showcase. Ooh. That puts off the side though. Take a look. Oh, god damn it!
Since he does it for other games, you're gonna, I guess now we use this, as we do for the other, like, areas in other Mario games.
Looks like for 64 and Sunshine as well, mostly.
Yeah, I'll definitely do it, yeah, for those two games, yeah.
Look at all these done. Oh no, oh yeah, see,
Yeah,
look, there is a boost pointer thing.
Oh, I guess I just messed it up. Hey. Yeah,
Gateways, purple coins. Oh yeah, the ground urchin planet next. You can see something going on right there. Oh, he doesn't though, but look at Cinematic Showcase though. Oh no, see, he does have one. There you go, Mel. He has one.
Oh.
He has this one right here. The crab one.
I gotta go to that playlist thing.
Why?
Okay, what's it called?
Same user in question. It's called Rolling Coaster Galaxy Cinematic Showcase.
Okay.
No Seagulls extended. Wow, even also the world themed backdrops as well. Even the world themed backdrops.
Okay, I think it was in Galaxy. It was in Galaxy 2.
You know, let's use even the Mushroom Kingdom, even the Mushroom Kingdom itself.
Oh, yeah.
Which we're not gonna add though too much though, 'cause it's just a 2D section though. Oh nope! Hey Mel, look at that! I found it. They did have Space Junk Galaxy.
What?
They did have Space Junk Galaxy.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, what about it?
There is actually a video that shows Space Junk Galaxy.
Oh. What?
Yeah. The Star Shroom.
Oh.
So you could probably add that one on there. The Jacko Planet. The Boos. The Burrs. Moles. Something there. Silver Chomps. And then finally, Fiery Gobblegut. Oh wait. You can tell the Chain Chomps are moving towards the player. Because the player's actually somewhere nearby, which is actually why they're going where they are. The Chain Chomps will target the player. So he's actually either right there or somewhere high up in the sky, looking down at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna briefly pause for a moment, because while we were looking at the levels, though, obviously, I Battle Ball Galaxy I like A tier, but here, nope. Well, there's the very end though. Oh wait. So here's System Galaxy though. This one actually you could add. So if you want to actually add this to the playlist and actually remove the other one, by all means though. You know. Also, switch to one with Tall Galaxy though, because it does show the music anyway. It might be ideal. Not just for particular though, but when you get a chance to, you can add this one in there. That way, at least for future people in particular, I'll get the copy of the playlist though, and I'll make the tier list zone up tier it though. We can easily go ahead and actually add it on there and be like, hey, if you want to go for tier list though, for looking at these galaxies as a whole and rating them, please use this playlist right here of this guy who's done an amazing job of showcasing all the different galaxies and stuff. Right.
Yep. Okay. There.
But you can see, you can literally see the galaxy right here. It looks much better though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing areas a little bit. The crystal capsule. The pole star path. The electric bulb planets. The delayed Hoko Olimar ship. Yeah. If you think about it, that is technically actually Olimar's ship though. You know?
Oh yeah.
Followed by the Polestar bulb planets, Emerald Polestar thing, the Hammer planet handle, Hammer planet head, Toad starship, and then the assembly path. Sparkling star shrooms, airship hair, airship shell, airship octo, Camilla's airship, crystallized planet, the Yoshi head, spider stone, spider brick, the Tanglo rock, Tyrantox egg, and a Tyrantox star. Pretty cool, if not pretty cool, if you really think about it. Oh, yeah, they also beat Block Galaxy with no beeps as well. But yeah, you could probably add the Tall Trunk Galaxy one and replace it with the music type of thing though. But I think really showing off the galaxy as a whole is much more important really than the music.
We've already shown off the galaxy as
Yeah.
a whole.
Yeah, we did. But you can add it in the playlist though when you get a chance to. Not
Okay.
well, or at least switch it that one particular round after this full thing. Let's go back to what we're going for now. Next up, Flashback Galaxy. Probably has one of the worst common medals. Also, having just actually flash, which in some ways though actually means in particular, actually not grabbing the Starbird actually is a good thing, because the Starbird is actually where you're supposed to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know actually where something's there though. And Yoshi being very helpful though in its own right. Flash Mansion Maze. And the second part here. Otherwise, Galaxy is very simple though. A B tier.
Usually getting a phone for $0.
Fuck you! I don't want that.
Fuck you! Don't care, didn't ask.
Welcome to Science Spring Galaxy. It's the worst music in Super Mario Galaxy 2 and Galaxy 1. But
I literally have nothing. This Galaxy.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say. Okay, yeah, this Galaxy. Trash. Hold on.
What?
I say, yeah, this one. Well, it's trash, but it's just mid.
Yeah. Snoodles Grotto. Hey, look at that! Well, hey Mel. There's the answer to that question I had a while back in this section of the video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's mid. C tier. Really? For World 6? It's kind of a letdown of an area. For one of the penultimate areas before you actually go and fight a final boss, it seems a weird thing to get.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, no, okay, so this one says, the fact that this Galaxy is in World 6 really gives you a chance to sit down and take a break before heading to the final battle. Well, you know what time it is.
Well, I know what time it is.
You see the Hammer's are just ready to attack. They're stationary in their default idle position. I think you probably should make it up to launch star though. I think you actually make it up to launch star. That spot right there, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yep, I put it in S tier because this is like one of the best final areas.
Yeah. Music that plays catchy though.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, second part area right here. It looks like they probably skipped the Hero section though, but Volcano Valley Planet. Seeing the fireballs being launched out of the volcano though. If you think about it though, you're going into the volcano at the very beginning. Bill's Capsule Planet. Yeah, but invisible platforms that cause them to explode when they hit something. Purposeful. Right.
Yeah.
It makes sense though.
Yeah. I have to.
The Yoshi Bridge. It looks like they skipped the next part. The Boomerang section, Boomerang Bros. Snake Block Inferno. With the Blargs. Which you can actually see them right there. Final door. Also, this is right here. Very cinematic.
Yes.
And very much Peach though. Overall though. S tier.
That thing.
Well, are you ready?
Yep. For the special worlds. I am so ready for it. Like I am.
Mario
so
Squared Galaxy.
Your job depends on reliable tools. That's why Harbor.
If I don't want this.
Crap.
Well, this galaxy's kind of simple though for the most part, really.
Yep. Me too.
I mean, yeah, it's literally just the entirety of that one section from Toy Time Galaxy as a level.
Yeah, this is literally the next section. Like nothing.
Although,
really changes.
hello Mel, if you're able to die to poison on this version of the stage, kudos to you for trying to do something kind of very creative. You know?
Oh yeah.
It'd be very difficult to do though, because you have to actually aim it just right so to actually literally long jump into the poison. Bird eye view.
And how could I totally forget for the purple corn missing? As Luigi, you gotta avoid the tiny men.
There we go. Here's Luigi's side that you can see.
Yep. Yep, you gotta avoid the tiny men.
Honestly, this is actually much easier than the one in Toy Time Galaxy. Because the clones that may be difficult though, but they're manageable. The main difficult was actually the fact that literally the yellow platform actually rotated though. Yeah.
Time to avoid the point.
Yeah. Think all those. Oh. See, I probably hit those, so the music not be playing. It makes sense though. But you can see how difficult this stage could be in its own right. Also, let's watch the full stage though. If you have to go fast though, you can probably go slow and just bait the Marios before you actually made a run for it. Don't forget though, the music as a whole. The music has things that is catchy though for the most part, really. You're in a really bad spot though.
Can you help us calculate the price?
So,
New parodontax gum strength.
So, well, it's honestly B tier as a whole, really.
Yeah.
I lost where where did I place it? Oh, I already put.
I mean, I'm placing B here.
I don't know where I placed it. Oh, I see it. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'll probably order a new mouse because my thing clicking has been. Next one probably should be Rolling Galaxy, but it looks like. Is there a way actually? I guess we'll just have to switch back and forth. We'll do Twisty Trials and we'll do the rolling thing. Alright.
Okay. Alright.
So welcome to another Sunshine themed stage. Featuring this secret level. mean, it's a cool galaxy hill. I mean, the special levels in Sunshine, while they were difficult though, they were kind of interesting in their own right though. They were interesting.
Yeah.
You know? Give them credit though, they were interesting. I'll give it 8 here. There you go. Alright. Imagine how much traffic space in Extra Fire Sky looks like this. Rolling Galaxy. This is how you neat though, actually, you can see it's actually out the ball though, which is kind of neat. You can see the bottom just vibing though. Yeah. It's a lovely day for them, right?
Yep.
Not fun this list though, but something to kind of look at. Maybe might find interesting though. You know.
Yeah. Let's see this one.
The Rainbow Road as well is pretty cool. I like the idea. Yeah. Let's grab some purple coins though. Otherwise, I like the idea of the beats here, but I like the idea of the trek course though. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, Drew's Sanity.
I can't believe
Drew?
Name a more iconic egg than Reese's.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, this is actually an insane state. That one green star stuff is brutal though. Yeah. It's an intense galaxy though. It's B. I mean, honestly, B tier. You know?
Yeah. I'm
It's still annoying in its own right for its own difficulty though, but it's not too. It's B tier. But next was boss splits.
Yep.
If patients use pronamo clinical analysis.
Oh, wait, we have three more left though. We think about it now. Only 3 more left.
Three left. 3 left.
Oh. This is interesting. You can see down front walking around.
And I'm gonna give this A tier.
Yeah.
Wait. Reason for having the option of Galaxy 1.
Yeah, we already.
Yep. Yeah, the game's like, hey, you're using copies from Galaxy 1. Well, here's a different company. You can find it.
Yeah.
Yep. You can print sign up for Intelligently. The more guy, there's drama, and I remember drama.
King Caliente making his move. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty neat though. You can see him moving. You know, anything moving is kind of neat. There's Major Burrows. See, Boulder Guys. Yeah, no, think about it. Right? See how Boulder's firing the rocks though?
Oh,
See,
yeah.
he's firing right directly at a certain spot. That's actually where Mario is. He always fires the rocks at Mario. I'm not sure actually maybe second phase though. Fire Dino Piranha.
Yep. Like a fire attack.
Also, I don't do actually for particular, but like a version of Dino Piranha that'd been exclusive for, say, like Free Flame Galaxy. No, it's actually as Frost Dino Piranha. Frosty Dino Piranha. The main gimmick though is that literally you'd be on a giant ice planet with a lot of ice physics though. And that trying to hit them much harder though, because literally it would actually have a nice barrier protecting its tail, and that literally actually what it literally would do though is actually would freeze its tail so that actually literally couldn't actually hit it, so like you have an ice flower. So you actually require to have an ice flower just to actually damage it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely a good galaxy. Next up, the penultimate galaxy.
We focus exclusively on.
You deserve healthy feet.
This is actually definitely this actually definitely does actually the whole platform color switching better. It's also much harder. And also the comet medal also gives you literally the cosmic clones. Otherwise, I think B tier, because getting the comet is annoying. In the last section though, the comet's actually kind of annoying to get.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel, the final galaxy.
Yep. We made it. And I know exactly where to put this.
Yeah. First actually picturing Yoshi being a requirement.
Yeah. But yeah, there was only one place that it could go.
Yeah.
That spot is the S tier. It may be like it may be challenged, but still, it's a really key final like challenge.
Yeah. Seeing it's done type of thing. It's crazy. And here's the next part. Laser maze though. Not much of a maze though, but sort of a pathway, really. Here we go, now the second part right here. Yeah, just the whole area itself is really good. For the final challenge, it works so well. What?
Oh no, I'm just trying to do this up.
And now finally, the final section. All the Hammer Bros and stuff. Hey, the Hammer Bros definitely are aiming towards Mario. See, they know actually where Mario is though.
Yep.
For this final section though, at the very end though, it's like an intense final clash. The second area, the Boomerang Hammer Bros though, was the Boomerang Bros. And at the very end though, oh, there's Mario at the very end. Honestly, Galaxy as a whole, it's A tier. I think it deserves A tier, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a good
I give it
ending.
S tier.
S tier?
Yeah, I think it's really good final level.
Yeah, I might go with S tier. Because like, it's a good finale. Hold on. And yes. And that's our tier list.
Yep.
And this Piteous Games channel, I'd recommend, please go ahead and, if you haven't, please follow this guy because this guy does tons of different Super Mario Galaxy related stuff, like literally showing off all galaxies and everything like that, and backdrops and stuff like this. This is amazing. I recommend please check this out. For 64 Sunshine Galaxy, heck, I'm curious. 64 Sunshine Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. I wonder if you ever actually would do like Odyssey or even Odyssey in question. That'd be interesting.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that would be cool.
Overall, though, there's no bad ones in particular. I'll download this. I think it's probably the last bit thing left we could do, and I will see you later. As soon as the tier list
Hi
downloads, I should be
guys.
set.
See you next.
Hold on. Yep, it downloaded. Perfect.
Good.
All right.
I'm just about to download mine.
I'm actually gonna save this as well, just in case.
Here we go.